What's up? How is it going, everyone? Happy... What day is it today? Happy whatever day it is... Oh, wrong screen. Let's go here. Happy whatever day it is today. I think it's Tuesday, right? Happy Tuesday. Is the camera moved? I feel like the camera's moved slightly. I feel like that's Justin. I feel like he's always moving my camera. No, I'm just kidding. He's great. I just have to blame someone, you know? There has to be someone to blame. Welcome in, Cheese Ba, our first, most amazing, super cool, #1 chatter today. You know, I've known Cheese Ba for several years now, and I gotta say, they do be being a good chatter. So, congratulations on the first. I need to lower this a bit. Let's go there. Who else is here? Addicted to Gaming 7, welcome in. They lost first, said dang, and then said nothing else. I love it. Everyone just wants first, you know? But, like, what about the people who can't achieve first? What happens to them? That's the real question. Me Abby, welcome in. Thank you for reminding us about 9/11, I guess. If you feel me, Persona Boy. I have never played a Persona game before. That might be hard to, like, fathom, but I've never played a Persona game. I have watched it be played, and it seemed pretty fun, but I didn't do the playing, you know? Yo, toilet, welcome in. It's my toilet sound. Just for you, buddy. I ordered McDonald's, but the delivery guy took forever, and I could barely see him on the app. But the driver was in an accident, and I called them if they were okay if I could pick up my order from the wreckage. But they said no, but then they gave me a double delivery instead. Damn. That's wild that your delivery driver was in a car crash, and you're just like, hey, can I pick it up off your, like, mangled car? Hopefully it wasn't a serious accident. Was everyone okay? Did they live? I've seen those videos on, like, social media before of, like, the police dropping off delivery orders because they arrested the delivery driver. Like, I've seen that a couple times. Yo, nice goosing. Do you guys want to see the new scene I made as popularly requested? Ta-da! It's the Switzerland strip club that everyone wanted. It is now here live on television. Put a lot of work into it, you know. I'm kind of a designer by trade, I feel like a graphic designer. So I used all of my graphic design knowledge to, like, really craft together a perfectly crafted craft, you know? And honestly, I think it's pretty good. Graphic design is my passion. So yeah, now we have that. But more importantly, we're actually on a run today. Yes, yes. Please, hold black, guys. So, you might be wondering where I have been. Also, change the title, streamer, bro, run is dead. What? We're on a run, though. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, sorry I missed stream on Saturday. I had to, like, leave town. And by the time I got back into town, it was, like, kind of late, and I'm like, I'm not gonna stream, you know? I'll see the homies again on Tuesday, you know? So I'm sorry about that. I hope you guys had a good weekend anyways. You know, I like to stroke my own ego, so I'm just gonna assume everyone's run was, like, devastated. Or everyone's day was, like, devastated. You guys probably, like, went into the weekend and you're like, there's no bonus day stream this weekend. My weekend is ruined. And I apologize for that, but, like, I did my best, you know? I did my best. I had a good weekend, though, so hopefully that helps a little bit. I had a really good chicken sandwich. It was, like, this, like, Cajun chicken sandwich, and they put, like, crispy fried onions on it. It was great. And then I had Firehouse subs, yesterday? When was Sunday? On Sunday, I had Firehouse subs because I earned a free sub, so that was good, too. Run's alive? Yeah, Run's alive. We did it. Oh, you didn't go Love? I didn't notice. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine that you didn't notice. Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, that's okay. I should show you guys this amazing Raboot we have. But first, we have a gigantic milestone here. Marco has reached a 100 stream streak, which means they're only 999,900 away from a free private island. it can even be in, like, Canada if you want. I don't know why you'd want that, but it could be. I feel like the best place to have a private island is somewhere where you can hide all your money from taxes. Would have been 100 a weekend, failed opportunity. Damn, you should be at 101. If bonus day didn't keep canceling streams, you'd be at 101. Honestly, why are we here, guys? I have no idea what that means. I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened to you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Toilet. Toilet, how are you? How have your streams been? So yeah, so we have this Raboot, who is a 3-star only. Can you believe that? Only 3 stars? We started it as this Fennekin. It had cool moves, so we just said, like, screw it, let's go. We fought the wilds, we had Boomerang, so that was very easy. We evolved into the Raboot, and it's okay. Its spa could be a little bit higher, but I think it's still good. It needs some more special moves, for sure. We beat Brock, and we got a temporary TM voucher, because again, we just need really good special moves. We're more of a special attacker. It's what we're passionate about, you know? Until then, at least we have strong physical moves. We're not a physical attacker, but our moves are high power. We are cursed right away on Route 3 here, so we could just lose, like, instantly. We're cursed Route 3, Route 6, Silphco, Pokemon Mansion, and Victory Road. Not ideal, but, you know, I like to think that I get the hardest struggles to show that I am a really good, like, Pokemon player, you know? Also, no title is still wrong, since it should be Bunny Run. On where? On what app? You don't like my title? You don't like my title? I thought my title was awesome. I was like, this is gonna draw the people in, you know? I crafted that title. Win today or hot dog tomorrow. I feel like anyone who reads that title is gonna click on it, though. No? My streams at bonus day, I don't know where to start. It's a disaster. I go live, play slop, -3 followers offline for 2 days of trying to find something to play. Then go live again on the 3rd day, nobody watches my garbage. Then I get -1, and then I spend 2 days trying to find a reason to even get out from bed, and I can't find anything and repeat. Oh. Hey, you know, all you can do is give something your best effort, right? And, like, I'm a big believer that if you keep giving something your best effort, eventually you will see success, you know? Sometimes you have to drive... Sometimes to get to the top of a mountain, you have to drive downhill, right? Because, like, you have to follow a route. And sometimes the route seems like it's taking you away from your goal, but that's because, you know, it's part of the journey, you know? Damn, that was pretty inspirational, I think, right? Sorry, my glasses are always dirty, and I never notice until I stare into this ring light. Also, I need to fix my light next time I get up, I think. Oh, again,
I believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
That might be me. Again, Apollo Cheese, it was the same title as Wednesday, since I was camping first. Did you get first? I hope you got first. But failed first, yeah. You have to be faster. Maybe camp harder next time. I have failed my father. I have failed my people. You only fail once you give up. The only way to truly fail at anything is to give up. And I would never give you up, you know? I should probably play soon. Lions of Agatha, bury your teeth and show your claws. Fight for your king, fight for Agatha. I don't usually get to Agatha, so I don't know how that goes, but we try our hardest. Where's the PNG? Oh, let me show you guys. I didn't even show you. Do I have it on here? Let me add it. I don't know if I have it here. Wait, is it a... It's a window capture, isn't it? Or is it a game capture? It's a window capture or game capture? I guess it doesn't matter. Also, Mason chose dishonor and death. The Masons were born of betrayal and will die in disgrace. Kill them all. What? Who are the Masons? Like, Mason the streamer? That Mason? Also, welcome in, Double McPounder. How's it been going? Have you been pounding a lot of things lately? Here's my PNG I made. Where is it? Did it work? Hello? There it is. Hello. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Who keeps putting dirt in your glasses? What type of criminal would do that? Honestly, I was wondering the same thing. I feel like people are touching my glasses without telling me, and it's getting really much on my nerve. Yo, Marco, welcome in. Wait, it was you? You took a flight all the way to BC, came to my house, and touched my glasses? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? I made my mistake. Thank you. I worked really hard on this PNG. It's more of like a joke one. Maybe I'll make a real one eventually, but I think it I think it works. Okay, we should probably play Pokemon. Who is this cute lesbian PNG guy? This is me. This is definitely a picture of me. Didn't you guys know that? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, jump scare. Here, there's me again. Okay, let's play Pokemon. Where's the game? Timothée Chalamet from the hit show Bonus Park. I would watch Bonus Park. That sounds like a good show, you know? I feel like it's equal parts trailer acid raid. Start each fight with a random weather condition. That's fine. Yo, DG, how is this ghetto? Look how much work I put into this, DG. I cooked and I cooked in the kitchen for like weeks on this. You know? I'm a chef. And it's Canadian. Yeah, see, I had to make it Canadian, right? Because I want people to know I'm Canadian. How's your games been going, DG? I can't even keep track of... Excuse me. I can't even keep track of what game you've been playing lately. I feel like you get a new obsession for gaming every week. You know? Is it supposed to be South Park floppy head? Yeah, exactly. That's the vibe. You got it. Did not kill. Love that. I'm glad you got my vision. Riding a broken elevator today? Do you get stuck in an elevator? I have gotten stuck in 3 elevators before. 3 elevators or 4 elevators? I can't remember now. I've got stuck in several elevators before. You know, people usually call me getting stuck in an elevator day, because I get stuck in elevators a lot. That did not kill. Okay, you did nothing though. I think Icicle Spear should kill. We have Sand Veil. Oh, that's huge for this curse because we don't take sand damage. Nah, I'm winning, then losing alternatively. Okay, you know, 500 is 500. I can't catch a winning streak. I feel like you need, like, really good friends to play with. Because if you have really good friends to play with, then you have, like, a consistent team, you know? That's what you need, consistency. That was weird. You didn't read the rest of my Agatha bullshit? You sure are in a hurry. Where's the fire, champ? And I told her to take the Amulet of Kings and repair my hair, but then I gave up. See, I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, are you talking about Agatha from Pokemon? Is Agatha your mother? I need details here, you know? I feel like I'm losing the plot a bit, you know? Like, I really want to be part of anyone's delusions. I'm all for delusions. But I need some, like, context on the delusion, you know? What a cursed song. Let me skip this. I don't like it. Ice cream cone. A boomerang. If my grandma had wheels, she would have been announced as a hero in Marvel Rivals. See, like, again, like, what does that mean? Like, I get that's a sentence, and that sentence has words, but, like, the order of the words don't seem to match up with anything, you know? Is your grandma a superhero? Why does she not have wheels? Why am I connecting to chat? Did we drop frames? No, we're not dropping frames, it says. That's what's weird. Do people still play Marvel Rivals? I thought Marvel Rivals was that, like, game that came out. It was, ow. It was popular for, like, a month, and then no one played it anymore. Do people still play Marvel Rivals? He's like, that's the real question here, I think. You know, it's not too late to give her wheels. Yeah, buy your grandma... Buy your grandma a car, honestly. I feel like these days, nobody wants to buy their grandma a car, but I feel like you should just go for it, you know? You think you're too good to gift your grandma a car? Hot dog. Hey, we still could win Frozen Wolf. You don't know that. Don't doubt me. I could win. Yo, Frozen Wolf, welcome in. Like, since wolves live in the Arctic, isn't every wolf a frozen wolf? Because they're all just, like, living in the Arctic? Think about that. Lots of people still play. People play it. So, Addicted to Gaming, Miyabi, and Toilet all play Marvel Rivals. See, I haven't really known anyone who plays it. I guess that's the problem. 1 second, I'm gonna fix something. Like, if I knew people who played the game, I feel like I might feel differently. But since I don't know people who play the game, I feel like I don't feel differently, you know? Sorry, I'm fixing this light because it was bothering me. I feel like if I'm not staring up into the sun, then something's wrong, you know? Never played it, but it's definitely big. Name 3 people who play it then. 3 people. Marvel Rivals, as of this moment now, has 49,000 viewers on Twitch. How many does Pokemon Fire Red have? Pokemon Fire Red. Okay, Pokemon Fire Red only has 1,000. So, Marvel Rivals has like 10 times the viewers? Fuck, why am I playing Pokemon? I should be playing Marvel Rivals. Damn, that's where the viewers are. But in Powell World, I found a Chinese wolf in the desert. I also found Yamcha Tsukidi, the Giga Chad technique he used in the old Dragon Ball Wolf Fang Fist. I haven't really played any POW World. I'm not really a POW Worlder. Like, I get that people like it and people are excited about it, but it's just like, you know, I just never have done it. I know Puff's son has been super addicted to it. They've played it like every day recently. Just like, pow, 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 you know? Oh, this guy's pretty thick. I should probably mark that as good special defense. You have bad spa. Anyone remember Yamachad? I remember Wolfang Fist, you know? I remember it because in one of the Dragon Ball Z Budokai games, Metal Sound, isn't that like the Mirror Coat one? Oh, that's lower special defense, no thanks. In like the Dragon Ball Budokai game, I don't remember which one, it had a really cool animation in one of those games. And I remember me and my friend used to love to spam it, so we could just see the animation over and over and over again, you know? Pearl. I think the amount of hype going into an obvious Pokemon game is insane. Like, yeah, even in their new even in their new pals or whatever they call them, a lot of them still look like Pokemon, you know? Like, I get when you first release the game that you, like, want to make your things look like Pokemon to, like, build hype. I get that. But I feel like now that people have already seen your game and have already liked your game, you should have made your new things more original to, like, separate yourself out from Pokemon, you know? I'm gonna take damage from this time. In Japanese, he yells, Su Kid Dan, and that translates to Wolfang Fist. Miyabi, can you corroborate that? Miyabi is our Japanese expert. Miyabi, does he say Su Kid Dan? Sorry, I'm fat. Catch me some slack. You know, anyone of any body shape and any gender appropriation is welcome in the bonus day stream. You know? You can look like whatever you want, and I'll accept you here. They call me Dr. Japan. Miyabi's actually doing a doctorate of biochemistry in Japan right now, funny enough. They're studying at Kyoto University. They basically pirated the concept and people are raving like they did when they released Red and Blue in the cards back in the 90s. Like, that's the thing though. I think it's an actually like fairly solid game. Like, they had a lot of good ideas, but I feel like the fact that they keep making their things look like Pokemon kind of like minimizes any creative effort they put into the game. Would be my take. Toilet's name is in katakana. And what is this katakana? Is it like something we can like do? Thanks, Chubs. What? Excuse me? You can't just call me that. Mods. Mods, I'm being attacked, I think, maybe. Mods, get them. Get the mods. Astral Barrage. I gotta wait 60 days before I can change my username back to Toilet. You don't like your Katatana? Yeah, it's funny when people change their username as a joke and then realize they can't change it back. It's the second Japanese rating system. Japan has 2 different rating systems? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Learning one writing system's hard. Why would I need two? What do we name this thing again? Oh yeah, we're Wild Robin. Katakana is one of the alphabets Japan uses alongside Kuji and Hiragami. They have 3 language styles. Crunch. Crunch is a good move, but it's not a special move. So I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna hold out for a special move. Where did all the good special moves go? And where did all... Red flute. Yo, Miyabi, the gang's all here. Japan has 3. Yeah, as DG said, kinda 4. What do you mean kinda 4? But like, Romanian is weird. Romanian can't possibly be a Japanese language. No way, right? What's a Caspi berry? I don't know what a Yachi berry is. We'll try that instead. Like, English only has like 24-ish letters. And even then, I struggle to remember all those because, like, that's a lot already. Why are you attacking me? Guys, Justin's here and he's just decided to come into the room and attack me. I said or did nothing to him. What's a rhino berry?
I did nothing.
I didn't, though. I realized nobody can raid me because I keep typing the Japanese part. Even with shoutout, they're trying to at me, but the Japanese part comes up first, and Twitch doesn't take... Maybe that's why I lost 30 followers, because raids and no shoutouts, and some clown keeps coming in like the Simpsons grandpa. When he whistles, walks in the hat, looks at the name, and then leaves, and forgets the hat, but they can't return, because then they just unfollow me. It could be that people don't recognize your username. So they see your username and don't recognize it, yeah. Bone Rush? No, that's physical. I don't want to get physical. Physical. You know? I'm gonna fight the mandatories first. Because we only have 5 Astral Barrages. Bonus date, please thoroughly read your messages. You know, I try. I feel like I have, like, if I gave myself, like, a percentage on my reading score, I feel like I read most messages correctly, you know? I swear you just graze the chat message and misread at last 1 word per sentence. That doesn't sound like me, you know? Hey, Unreal Papa. Welcome in. Do you guys know that Unreal Papa? What did I see in your stream the other day? I saw something in your stream and I'm like, wow, that's wild. I don't remember what it was though. Welcome in. 48% gay, that's respectable numbers, you know? 48, we don't sleep on 48. That's good. Most people see a long paragraph and or an essay and kind of skim the context. Bonus to AC, 7 letters and 1 word and goes, wow, that's a lot of reading. I'm just gonna speed read it. Listen here. Long words, we went over this one stream. There's a word that describes like the fear of long words. And you don't know, maybe I have that, you know? Quote, add. Frozen Wolf is also seeing if they're gay today. They are! 89%? That's our highest score of the day. Congratulations, Frozen Wolf. Would you like to give a speech? You're also going for your horoscope today, your once-a-day horoscope. It took 2 fists, but it finally went down. So, Frozen Wolf, this is an important horoscope. You are gonna get in a fight soon, And in that fight, you have to land 2 hits, and they'll go down, okay? You have to get those 2 hits, okay? If you don't do that, they might not go down. Very, very important. Brixton Boomerang. Bop. Okay, low defense. And Combuskin. We have all the fire starters in this fight. Yes, my second horoscope entry. What an honor. Do you want to give a speech too, DG? Everyone give a speech, you know, at this point. You get a speech, and you get a speech, and you get a speech. Everyone get a speech, okay? Go ahead. Speech. Fusion Bolt. Oh, that was my electric gem. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Also, I still haven't fixed my glasses, so if I lean down, my glasses start falling off my face. So I keep having to push up my glasses. So if you see me push up my glasses, I understand that is the struggle I'm going through. You can't pay me to make a speech? Do you have a fear of public speaking? You know, that's okay. I feel like a lot of people have, like, a fear of public speaking. It's very normal. Very human of you. If anything, if you're trying to prove that you're a human right now, you're appearing very human. I feel like if you were AI, you would have given a speech, you know? You would have followed the prompt, and the prompt was telling you to make a speech. So, congrats on your humanity. Just throw some tape on them. That's what Harry Potter did. So they're not broken in that way. They're broken in, like, the screws are loose. So they're not, like, holding their position that well. So they're broken in a slightly different way, you know? Okay, last TM before the bridge. Terra Starstorm. I mean, it's more special PP. We could get rid of, like, Icicle Spear, I guess. They're loose like him. Loose. Not lose, loose. We still have perfect coverage, though. I guess we kind of need the PP. Well, we need the special PP, I'd say. Sorry. I lost a pair of Ray-Bans like that. Did they, like, fall off your head at, like, lookover point or a building or something? Loose? I'm not uploading your short anymore. Hey, you rarely make English mistakes. I have to point out when they happened. So I have a coworker, and the coworker misspelled a word, and I realized they misspelled the word, but I didn't say anything, right? But then, what had happened is they misspelled the same word again. So the second time I had to let them have it. The second time I'm like, you fool. You made an obvious spelling mistake, you fool. So, you know, I'm that kind of person, you know? Better watch out. The frames had a set of screws attaching one half of the frame together to hold the lenses in. Did the lenses fall out then? Yo, unreal. Unreal. He's unreal. Papa, thank you for the 45 stream streak. I think that's the longest streak anyone has here. I don't know if anyone can beat a 45 stream streak. Toxic day attacking people's grammar. It's what I'm passionate about, you know? When you're as good at language as me, I feel like you have to lord that over other people's head, you know? You have to be like, hey, look at me. I'm the language person. One of the screws came out and the bottom half of the frames were kind of left hanging. And I have no idea where the screw fell out. Oh, that'd be hard to find a replacement for. Yo, Addicted to Gaming is claiming they have a 104 stream streak. We'll find out tomorrow if that's true. On the next edition of Bonus Day. Yo, Justin, thank you for making the doodly-doo. Let me look at it in a second here. But yeah, I found out these glasses while I was homeless. I held on to those glasses for months. If you just found the glasses, how do you know if they were the right prescription? It's because I love you, don't tell my wife. Your wife could never get between us, Unreal Papa. I'm your wife now. Bonus won't stream tomorrow just to fuck with... No, I'm streaming tomorrow, guys. See, what I like to think, I feel like my weekdays, I try not to mess with. It's the weekends that I have some flexibility, you know? Let me open up this link. Tier list, the best LGBT ship. Yeah, you guys can't see yet, 1 second. I was so damn mad when the screw disappeared. They were like an heirloom to me. They were Ray-Bans. Oh, they were sunglasses, not prescription lenses. 150 polarized sunglasses. That's pretty nice then, yeah. I feel like being homeless and being outside a lot, you probably need sunglasses a lot, you know? Because, like, outside is where the sun is. And where would you be outside? With sunglasses. Probably. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I even said in the title, win or hot dog tomorrow. We have a clear, like, path. Here's the edit that Justin made. The best LGBT ship. Naruto, Sasuke, Shadow, and Sonic. Then Shriek-Weaking Craig. Then all of these ones. And then these ones I don't know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. L, you forgot to spell the rest of your word, Kyria. You can't just say one letter. You need to spell out the whole word. Tier list, the best. So, the reason we went with that short is I feel like it might stir up some controversy because people are going to disagree with me, maybe. I don't know why they would, I'm usually right. But if people disagree with me, they might engage with the short. And if they engage with it, then, like, profit, you know? You know, step 1, something. Step 2, engagement. Step 3, profit. It's a foolproof plan. Alright, wow. Great. Tier listing. And then let me engage with it over here. And then we are done. Well, not done, we're just like... Then we go back to Pokemon. What was that? Foolproof pawn? What? Marco, did you forget how to spell things? It's a foolproof plan. You have to spell things correctly here. I'm all about, like, making sure people are good on their spelling, you know? I love spelling. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. I don't know why my controller keeps unplugging itself, but it's very unfortunate. Also, we found, like, no good items in here. The Roguemon gods on Roguemon Mountain really want us to fail. Because, like, damn. It's gonna live. That's annoying. So, how is everyone doing though? Let's get back to that. Marco, how are you doing? Were you off today? I feel like you were doing a lot of Pokemon today. That must mean you're off, right? I really got past Brock in my last few hours of playtime. It sounds like a normal bonus day stream to me, honestly. It's me like every stream. Yo, Dr. Hookma, how's it going? How is my favorite, what are you to me? Professor? No, maybe? PhD? Favorite Hookma? How's your week going? Good items? I don't know her. That's because you gay. Other than the lower back pain, I'm fine. Oh god, what did you do to your back? I feel like a back injury is one of the worst ones. Because, like, the back never really heals that well. So once you start having back pain, I feel like you just have back pain forever. So I'm sorry about your back pain forever. Not to depress you or anything like that. It's just like, it is what it is, you know? I'm on vacation. Let's go. I'm glad you actually take your vacation days. Very good of you. I don't go back to work before the 27th. You took 2 weeks off for the powwow? Nice. You have my powwow prep and post powwow cleanup in there at some point. I'm glad you took time off though. I feel like it's very much like you to not take time off. So I'm proud of you for enjoying the summer. Aren't you guys getting another heat wave though? I hope you survive this next heat wave. If you don't, 07 I guess. Professor works. I got old girl. Damn, I hate when that happens, honestly. Like, everyone just needs to stop getting old. It's kind of a buzzkill. Oh no, it's just facts. Lower back pain lives here now. We need to find a cure for back pain. I know what that is. I don't think there is one, honestly. Maybe we can invent, like, a back transplant, where if, like, someone young dies, you can, like, transplant their back with your back, and then you won't have back pain anymore. I don't think I'm gonna full clear this. I don't have a PP up, and I feel like I'm not gonna get this many levels. There's 4 trainers left. Everyone has 15s. Does anyone have anything better than 15s? You have 14s. In theory, I could do you. You have 14s. Can we go the 2 15s instead, probably? We sure are getting one. It was yellow outside, and it was all yellow. I see a lot. I see a lot for you. And everything you do. Forest fires all over Quebec and Ontario. Oh god, that's awful. I kind of feel bad about singing now. Frozen? The frick? Didn't even know that was possible. Oh, we thought out immediately. Good. It was supposed to hit 45 with the humidity to it. Holy shit, that must be a record of some sort, huh? 45 with the humidity. Like, there's no way it's ever been hotter than that in Quebec, right? I would try not having it back, but I don't know how that goes. Yeah, I guess once you have it back, you can't really take it back. Is that a joke? Is that good? I don't know. We are out of PP, we go. What are you humming me about? Did I say something wrong? Probably. I feel like I just try to chat and talk, but I don't really listen to what I say, Frozen Wolf. So sometimes I say things and I don't really know what it means. I just keep talking and hope that like something makes sense along the way. I woke up to my phone giving me a warning of possible tornadoes and a ring of fire around me. There can be fire tornadoes. Have you ever heard about that, Marco? It's like when there's like a forest fire and then a tornado forms and the tornado like makes the fire circle it and spreads the fire faster. So BC is having lightning and thunderstorm, I think, tonight. So they're saying we might get possible wildfires because of that. So we could be in the same boat as you soon. Damn, that hasn't happened in a while. I don't remember the last time that happened. I guess it's been like a few weeks. I wonder why. I wonder what caused that. 07? Yeah, it was 07 for a second, but we survived. There was a few cities around me that got flashed flood warnings today due to the huge storm caused by the humidity. So right now, you're telling me that you have tornadoes, forest fires, and flooding. It's a crazy combo. Like, did someone do something that the gods didn't like? Like, did you, like, build a tower to the sky, or, like, step on, like, a crack, or, like, what happened? Holy. Yeah. Thought the wildfires got me for a second, huh? But we live. We live. Yeah, I'm in a disaster movie. Who opened Jumanji? Jumanji, yeah, that could be it too. Well, I hope you survive all of these natural disasters going on around you. It seems very intense. You know, you always have the option to move to BC. You could always get in your car and move to Vancouver. Now, it does rain here sometimes, but it doesn't usually flood, tornado, forest fire at the same time, you know? So, you win some, you lose some. Okay, we need all of our PP back. It was supposed to be around 25 for the powwow though, so I guess we'll be safe. I feel like for an outdoor event like that, 45 probably wouldn't go that well. Because I feel like at 45 degrees, people would come to the powwow, not drink enough water, and then get sick. So 25 is ideal. I really need to get a move at 30. Please, game. Please. Give me, like, flamethrower. It's a long song. I'm gonna skip it. Any updates on your sister coming for powwow? Is she still gonna stay with you? Okay, did that get me to 30? No. I think I need one more fight after this. I'm gonna use Fusion Bolts in this next fight, hoping that I can replace Fusion Bolt. Dude, I would have been sick for sure. Oh yeah, 45 degrees in a food truck. Oh god. 2 planchas, which are like stovetop burners. We learned about that. And a huge pot on the burner right beside me in 45 degrees weather. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff that might give people like heat stroke and like... It's just not good. We cannot be missing our boomerangs. We don't have enough PP to miss boomerangs. New move, please, please be a good special move. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Gastric acid. I think that's a low PP move, yeah. Suppresses ability. No. No. Guys, it might be Ogre. It could very well be Ogre. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. We still have to beat 8 trainers somehow. Sadly, yeah, she's arriving tomorrow to record the archaeological dig going on. How long? Oh no, I clicked the wrong move. Oh god, it's not a good place to do that. And then we missed another boomerang. No. It's not fair. Is she there from, like, tomorrow until the powwow's over then? And is she bringing the kids? I guess that's another important question. Maybe we'll find 2 PP maxes up here. And we can just PP max everything. Yeah, and probably even longer. Oh god. Now, what about this? What if you charged her rent? You know, the rent? Because that way, yes, you have to deal with her in your house. But then you also make money off the rent. So... The kids aren't supposed to arrive before Friday, Saturday. Oh, well, that's good. At least you have a few more days of, like, peace and quiet, right? I'm guessing her wife is bringing the kids on Friday. Archaeological dig sounds really cool, too. You know? Because, like, archaeological dig is, like, history, you know? It's like your degree. 200 a night? God, I found out how much my sister makes on her Airbnb. And, like, I am very jealous. So, like, renting stuff out, it turns out is really good money. Yo, did you know this is from Undertale Addicted to Gaming? I know you haven't played Undertale yet, but it's a really good game, and this song is from it. Oh yeah, her wife is also notorious for not being able to live without her. Codependency. I can't live without you anymore. Oh, it is? I was there for a day with 4 teens. It was a fun time. 4 teens is pretty low. Quick attack? Okay, I'm glad I didn't take that. Yes. Yeah, addicted. Stream it. Beat it on stream to prove that you can do it. Who has less Pokemon? It's you, right? You have 1. Yeah. So we fight you, so we only fight 1 Pokemon. And then we have to try to avoid this trainer. God, I have that song stuck in my head. I don't really want to sing that, you know? Astral barrage. Oh, Psywave. How? You know the story of me and Undertale, right? You tried to beat it, but it was too hard? No, I don't know. Do I know the story? I feel like I'm gonna remember the story as soon as you tell me. No? Was I close? Do you have a Hollow Knight or an Undertale plushie? Because I feel like when you have like not an addiction, hyperfixation. I feel like when you get a hyperfixation addicted, you buy a stuffy from that. So do you have a stuffy from it? I can't live without you anymore. Snooze these for a second. Okay, you have 4, you have 2, so we fight the hiker. We don't want to see what the TM is anyways. Also, since you weren't coming to help me at the powwow, I got scared that I didn't have enough helpers, but now I have 4 teens asking to be with me all weekend to help, so I'm fine. Hey, I volunteered Popular Pine, isn't that enough? Flowey made fun of me for accidentally killing a dog and I never played it again. So the final boss made me feel so bad I never played it again. I also lost my save file. You killed a dog? Addicted. Can't do that, that's mean. I love dogs, why? It's crazy how much media can make us feel things, you know? You ever, like, watch a sad scene in a movie or a sad scene in a TV show and get teary-eyed? That happens to me sometimes. Like, me and Justin were recently rewatching Avatar The Last Airbender. And, like, spoilers for Avatar The Last Airbender. But in the series finale, it's like a 4-part series finale, there's one scene where, like, Sasuke is, like, holding Toph and they're about to fall off the ship. And he's like, I don't think Boomerang's coming back. And, like, it looks like they're about to die. That scene gets me, you know? Oh, I should have healed first. How many Pokemon do you have? You have 3. Oh god, I have to heal. Let's Fusion Bolt first once. Okay, didn't kill. Core Enforcer. How much does that do? Sorry you lost your save file, though. Crit, it's fine. We were out of PP anyways, I guess. Damn. You know, I guess I could have taken Crunch. Crunch is really good PP. But, yeah. Or I could have kept the Icicle Spear, maybe. I don't know. Have you tried playing the new Undertale? It's called, like, Undertale 2, The Delta Ruin. Maybe that one won't make you feel as bad for killing dogs. Sasuke? Sasuke is married to Naruto. Did you know that? They're happily married. No, I haven't. You should look into it. Apparently it's a sequel. Because it's like... oh shit! I forgot to buy Undertale when it was on sale. Damn it. Damn it. Too bad. You called Suka Sasuke. Did I? When? Oh, you're gonna get a Skullvilly. Oh, we could have had Technician.
Bonus day is incredible. And first of all, very handsome. In addition to just like being incredible, very handsome.
Thank you,
And
thank you,
makes me want to
science.
scream things
You make me want to
that are
scream
sometimes
things too.
inappropriate by some standards.
Guys, go follow our good pal Science streams live right now, talking about science probably. They've been a pirate lately though, you know? You did call Suka Sasuke. When did I say Suka? When was that? Yo, Popular Pine, welcome in. How's the strip club? It's a good question. Let's go to the strip club. Oh, for anyone just coming in, before we go to the strip club, let me show you my new PNG. This is my new PNG. So if I ever don't want to be on the camera, I can just use my PNG. And then people will be like, yo, is that PNG day? And I'll be like, yeah, it's me. Oh! Oh, yeah, I was talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's true, I forgot about that. Anything I said was probably right, and you guys are probably wrong. It is Sasuke, yeah. It is Sasuke. You guys are wrong. Look at me, I'm a celebrity. I can't be wrong. Okay, let's go to the strip club, guys. Here's the strip club. I can't leave. So I still have to add David. David wanted to be in the strip club, but we got Popular Pine, we got Kyrian Games, and we got Spukus, and we got the flag. Damn, the chat is so small. I need to make this chat bigger. If the chat stays that small, Addicted to Gaming is gonna be like, the chat is too small to read on mobile. The chat on mobile, the mobile experience. There we go. Will the boobs be on later? See, the thing about the TOS is I don't think we're allowed to proudly display boobs, you know? I think we have to keep the boobs under lock and key. Yo, Nep, welcome in. Do you guys know that Nep is short for nefarious? Probably. Shake my head, email it. You have to email Jeff Bezos. Yeah, I'm gonna start ads. You have to email Jeff Bezos, and Jeff Bezos will help you. 1 second, I have to grab something real quick. So what do you guys think of the PNG tuber? Yay or nay on the PNG? And I can't, Peanut. Also, if you guys are wondering, Peanut is in the room right now, but Peanut doesn't want to sleep in the dog bed, so it's terrifying. Thank you. I feel like the idea character model should, like, induce horror and screams in people, right? I feel like that makes for a good PNG. And, like, what else would I use for a PNG? This is, like, the perfect image, right? Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Okay, let's get back to Pokemon. Also, I think on Saturday, is anyone listening? I guess we're in ads. I probably shouldn't say news during ads. Because if I say news during ads, people are going to be like, what? I couldn't hear you. Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? I hope we win today, you know? Because if I win today, no hot dogs tomorrow. But if we lose today, we have to get hot dogs. You might be wondering what that means. I mean, it means what you think it means. Hot dogs. Welcome in, Popular Pine, though. How was your Thursday? No, Tuesday. How was your Tuesday? How was your weekend? I didn't see anyone this weekend. Nep, how was your weekend? You know, Tell me about yourselves. Does Ice Spinner do anything? Kind of a cool moveset. Artisan Kyrion. What ads? Marco, not everyone can have the turbos, you know? You think you're so cool with your turbos. Oh, we got Peanut now. Yay. Hi, Peanut. I don't have a turbo. You think you're so cool with your turbo. God, Morning Sun's very annoying. You know, I feel like you're stealing ad revenue from me. So you should probably, like, refund me the difference. You're gonna have to send me 2 cents for the ad revenue you stole. And, like, I think that's a fair deal. Kind of a cool Trico. Simple... I guess simple double team is really cool. Because we can double team and then simple. Or we can double team with simple. And then we'd have, like, a lot of evasion nishes. Lotad. Justified. Kind of okay. Illusion. Not terrible. Kind of missing moves. Dauntless Shield. Kind of the same spread as Trico, but it evolves later. Lash Out, Double Slap. It's okay too, the Deerling. I think it's between the Deerling and the Trico, probably. I feel like those are the best. Wait, that's not Malem. What is that called again? Tasty. Tasty ad revenue? It's mine, though. You're literally stealing food out of Peanut's mouth. Look at this. Look at this dog. You're stealing food right out of her mouth hole. Double Slap is, like, okay, I guess. 17's not that great, though. I feel like I go with the Trico and just hope it evolves into something good. Okay, guys. Gets an anxiety attack, starts breathing faster. Guys, please. I think, you know, I feel like if my stream induces a panic attack, I feel like it's really accomplished what it was meant to, you know? I feel like that's a sign of a good stream. Go on, Toilet. We listening? I always listen to Toilet. Every day, I always put my ear to my toilet and listen to it to make sure it's okay. 1 second, I thought of something. A protein. I love protein. Toxic. You listen to the toilet after flushing when it's on cooldown / reloading. Now you just have to, not even that, you know? Like, yeah, I hear when it yells, but very much so, I also hear when it whispers, you know? You have to hear the whispers. Let's take 2 potions and an antidote. And we'll use the protein. And we go. Oshawott. Double team. You have double edge. You're gonna double edge me and I'm gonna double team you. We're not the same. Okay, you still hit me. What's the point? What's the point of being +2 evasiveness if you just hit me anyways, you know? Ha! What's the point in anything, you know? What's the point in life? I'm sorry for ha 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 ha. I have a condition, ha 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 ha. I honestly have the same condition, you know? I love to laugh. Sometimes me and Justin will just be sitting on the couch or like in the kitchen cooking, and it will be really quiet, and then all of a sudden I'll be like, ha 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 ha, you know? Ha 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 ha. And because of that, I'll do it really loud, and he'll get scared because I do it so loud, and he'll jump, you know? And, like, that's when I feel like I've peaked as a comedian. Oh my god, my glasses are so annoying. I feel like I don't notice it as much during the day, but now I'm ultra fixated on it. Laughing, nutting, and balding at the same time. I've never done any of those things. I would never do... Actually, I do laugh. That's not true. X special defend. Oh, I'd probably take the Delibird. I know Delibird's... Sneasel, though. We'll take Sneasel. Never mind. It's better. Maybe I should have taken the Delibird. I guess we'll see right now. See if it whips me. You went from... to... I would never be stoned. You are trying to claim that I'm stoned at Toilet? I would never be that. Can't force me. This is my shower announcement. I also posted in Discord. Goodbye. Popular Pine, I keep telling you, just bring your phone into the shower. It's not that difficult. You know? I hear a lot of noises going on. I don't know what Justin's up to, but he's making noises. I will respond to showers at the end of stream. I can't shower while I'm streaming. Damn, if only this had different moves. It's a good spread. This is decent. It has stab, freeze dry. That's a really good move. We'll take this. It's not amazing, but like tank meta maybe with good moves. Like 1,000 Arrows is really good, Shockwave is good, Freeze Dry is good, it has good coverage. Because I think Shockwave, Freeze Dry, and Mystical Fire make perfect coverage. Now, I don't think our Evo pool is that good, but you never know. No one ever runs a Smoochum. I could be the Smoochum guy. Everyone can be like, you know, I go to bonus day for smooching. The bear. Hey, Deltarune music. We were just talking about Deltarune. Equip this. We have a way to fight fire types, so sure. Or, we have a way to fight ice types with fire type. Gets us closer to level, so... Oh, it's us. Us is not great, but it's fine. Freeze dry. Okay, we're good. We're good. He used the one move that we resist. Which even with stab, I guess it's still okay, right? It's still like 50 power, but could have been worse. This thing was pretty solid. Mystical Fire. God, I feel like with our special attack stat, everything's gonna be like a 2 or 3 hit. Which is very unfortunate, but again, at least we're thick. Okay, level 9. Great news. Only got 1 spa. No. Hey, Evo will save us. We'll get past Brock with stab. We'll get through Mount Moon and we'll evolve. Level 10? Nice. Okay, 17 spa going into the forest, you know? I could see it. Now we just get, like, Psy Strike or something. Like, what's the... I think that's the 100 power, 100 accuracy psychic move. Cubone. Okay, perfect start. Let's put Freeze Dry here. Probably like this. Freeze Dry. Get him. You're faster than me, that's fine. We live in. And okay, 2 great Pokemon to start off with, both weak to ice. This guy's even slower than us, too. New move. Sand Tomb, no. Okay, we have a really good moveset. Like, give me something that's stronger power than Shockwave, and I think we're good. Maybe replace Mystical Fire with Fiery Dance. That would also be nice. Give us more spa. Quiver Dance would be good, I guess. Because, like, bad spa. Bad speed. Surprisingly, we outsped you, too. Okay, the first Pokemon we don't have super effective coverage on, and you have Stab Slash. Are we dead? We might be dead. No, Smoochum. How's your Evo? Grumpig. Yeah, it was okay. It would have needed some way to get more spa though, because I don't think 87 is really good enough. 87 with like a plus nature, maybe, but even then it'd be nice to have higher. God, I feel like I just need to go to like an optometrist like during lunch and get them to like try to tighten my glasses. I'll try to do it myself again. Because they're just not staying on my head. And, like, whenever my glasses slip down on the bridge of my nose a little bit, I always feel like I'm, like, an anime protagonist. Or even an anime villain, you know? About to make, like, some crazy realization as I look down and then push my glasses up and make my big discovery, you know? You know that moment? The discovery moment? That's what I feel like I'm in. Charm. Oh, great! Flora Blast, I guess. Did pretty good. Charm. That's fine. You're slower than me. I guess we had 11. Oh, we died? Oh, I thought we lived that. I guess math is hard, huh? I did not think we were gonna die there. I thought for sure we were fine. But honestly, math is hard, I guess. You have to, like, look at, like, how much damage it did and think about, like, 3/4 or whatever. Give me the ditto. Ooh, strong moves. I like Serene Grace too, but you kind of have a bad moveset. Dynamax Cannon, Aura Sphere, Drain Kiss, Flare Blitz, damn. What are you? You're a poison normal type, right? Dynamax Cannon. Okay, let's try Flare Blitz, I guess. Should we still? Nah, we'll Dynamax. Although I think it might be over here. We need you to throw. Maybe. Okay. I think we might be fast enough to scout if there's nothing good on the abandoned Pokemon. Like 17 speed. I feel like I keep getting closer to the mic. I feel like I've been wandering a lot, you know? There's a Girafarig and a Rufflet. Okay, let's go look for the Girafarig and the Rufflet, I guess. We're gonna go fast, too. Whenever I'm scouting, I always turn the speed up to, like, 300. Usually I play at, like, 150, but pivoting at 150 takes way too long. Ormacorial Pulse, okay. It's a lot of HP. Refrigerate. Turns the bear's normal type moves into ice moves. Moves change by this power up to 1.25. Well, we already have Ice Beam, so we don't really need that. It's okay. I feel like we could probably do better. It's like a maybe. If we don't find anything good, we'll come back and try to catch another one with a different nature. Safari Ball. We know there's a Rufflet out here somewhere, though. Farfetch'd. I don't mind Farfetch'd either. As one IR. Oh, you're level 3. I should not catch you. I will catch it, though, if I see it at level 8 with that ability. Because that's a really good ability to have. Okay, there's a Rufflet. Mm-hmm. 40 HP, even more than Girafarig. If we're gonna catch one, this is probably the best nature we could get, but I think that's just way too much HP. Like, we're just, at this point, we're just wasting stats because it has so much HP. Okay, I kind of want the Stuffle. And even the Farfetch'd I'd take too, you know? Like at level 8 anyways. I shouldn't mark the Rufflet too. How can I not find either of these at level 8? The Farfetch'd and the Stuffle I have not found at level 8. But yet the Rufflet I've seen twice at level 8. The fake. I feel like they should just take level 3s out. Because, like, no one's gonna be catching a level 3, I don't think. Just too risky. This is awful. Okay, 2 left. Yo, Niedrick! Future Canadian right there. Welcome in. Why aren't we winning, son? Well, here's the thing. We started on a run, but then we ran out of PP. Our PP wasn't big enough. And because we had a really small PP, we died. It was sad. Everyone cried. I'm starting to think this Stuffle might be the rare encounter. How you doing, Niedrick? How was work today? How was life? How was the weekend? I hope you're having the best life that you've ever had. I know you've only had, like, one life that you can remember, but, like, I'm sure you had other lives that you can't remember, because, you know, like, reincarnation is a bitch. And I feel like this life, out of all the lives, is probably one of the best ones. Can I get an amen? Bonus just really wants that hot dog. What's that from? Is that from Legally Blonde, where she's like, I just really want a hot dog real bad. I do love food. I do be loving food. If I don't find this Stuffle suit, I'm just moving on. I appreciate that Frozen Wolf has a slightly different color than Niedrick, so that I can tell them apart, you know? Because they both have, like, the 2 in their name, so their name looks very similar, you know? No, please. Show me the Stuffle at level 8. That's all I ask for. Level 5 again? 3 more encounters and then I go look somewhere else. Stuffle again, level 5. I've seen this thing 9 times, all at level 6 or lower. Oh shoot, let me fix that real quick. No! Don't. Come back. Come back. Level 3. I've seen this 12 times. Level 8? Okay, please have the right ability. No. Okay, we're gonna look elsewhere. Screw this thing. Nah. Why won't you come back? Chatter, come back. You can blame it all on me. Is this Mario? This seems like Mario music. Sweetheart? Because you didn't say please. I'm Canadian, so I always say please and thank you. And by claiming, not even saying, by claiming that I didn't say please, you're insulting my honor, and I have to duel you now. Just pretend I took a glove out of my pocket and slapped you across the face with it, okay? Slap. I think we are gonna have to go back for the Stuffle. Ooh, a Baniri though? Honestly, Stuffle might be better. It's pretty good attack. Okay, never mind. We'll take this. So, bad news. On mobile, I can't get Niedrich's color. Oh, wait, it worked. Wow, that was like a dramatic tale. Now everyone is blue. I'm blue, ba da dee da ba da, and I'm a dee ba da ba da ba dee ba. This is pretty good. This attack could be a little bit higher, but what's cheek pouch? Isn't that something to do with berries? Oh, berry pouch is pretty good. There's a lot of berries in this game. When everyone's blue, no one will be. But consider, I'm blue, ba da be da ba die, and I'm a beat of a guy, da ba dee ba ba die. I live in a blue house with a blue magazine, and everyone I see is blue. You know? Did that help? No, I don't know. One thing about me is I say the phrase "you know a lot." And I don't know why I can't stop, but no matter what I do, I always just say the phrase, you know? But like, people don't know. And I just say it anyways, and I can't stop, and I won't stop. Let's see if the Stuffle was amazing. I'm blue, ba ba dee ba ba da, and I'm a beat off a guy, da ba dee ba ba da. I live in a it wasn't that good. Had really low defense. I live in a blue house with a blue magazine, and all around me are blue. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue is the color of all that I share. I'm blue, ba ba dee ba ba da, and I'm a beat off a guy, da ba dee ba ba da. It's kind of the song, you know? A rare candy in the lab? Amazing. I really hope we don't die tragically. I could have used the rare candy, but this Sableye is booty cheeks, so I decided not to. Oh, we win. Okay, cool. We are fast enough to scout if we wanted to. We have 17 speed. Okay, we're scouting 2 seeds in a row. This is wild. People are gonna think I'm crazy. Bonus day? 2 seeds scouting in a row? He's so lazy, though. I look at him and I'm like, hey, look at that lazy guy. I like Ghastly. I might come back for a Ghastly. Sword with Dark Aura. It's not really that helpful. I prefer a different ability, I think. Frillish. Frillish again. Why does Sableye yell bad word when you summon him into battle? So, he's a dark type, and if you translate the word into, like, Japanese, it means evil. So, Sableye's an evil type, you know? I can hear it, yeah. I get that. Evil. Evil. I hope that explanation helps, Toilet. You're welcome. I know what you'd do without me. Another Golett. Wow. Are all dark types evil? They are, yeah. But Absol helped me in Mystery Dungeon Fire Rescue. So Absol only helped you because it was using you. It only needed you because it was using you for something else. Wow, Bonus Day remembered the dark type translation from like a week ago. Yeah. Guys, I'm very smart when it comes to language, you know? Like, one thing about Bonus Day, they know a lot of language. Maybe the anti-dad ray did work. You know, who can say what worked and didn't work? I think there's only one way to prove it, Miyabi. Miyabi, send me a picture of your dad, and we'll see if it worked, okay? Based on the picture. Okay? Go ahead. That could be good. Alright. It's working. It's working! Ooh, Bramblin with the rare candy would be good. Ether. Shuppet. This is my dad. Is that it? I'm kind of scared. I'm gonna need a text message. Let me look at this message I got from the Miyabi. What? No way. No. This can't be. Miyabi's dad? Miyabi's dad is very good looking. I didn't expect this. Oh god. I thought I was over it, but now that I see him, I don't know if I can get over it. Oh no. Like, oh no. It's so pretty. It's so beautiful. In all honesty, though, I didn't know Abraham Lincoln was Lithuanian. I kind of thought Abraham Lincoln was like American, but I guess that's just me being ignorant or something. What am I looking for? The Bramblin? Yeah. I think I saw it more here. I know it's like the same chance anywhere, but it just seems like I saw it more here. They call him Abe Lithuanian. That's his nickname. I thought his nickname was honestly Abel. No? Do you know he got shot in the back of the head? Sorry to tell you this about your dad, but yeah. His brain got exploded. There's the Bramblin, nice. Love ball. Everybody say love. It's not that good. It has Paraboltic Charge, which is nice. The rest is kind of meh. Did you know that Lincoln was a great wrestler? Yeah, he was really tall, right? So I think his tallness made him a good wrestler, right? I feel like Niedric has a lot of very niche knowledge because they read, you know? I feel like the reading gives them niche knowledge. I didn't get to that part yet. Oh, I'm sorry. I spoiled the dad. That's new information for me. I'm driving to see my ex because I love her. No, David. David. What if I told you you could come to the strip club instead? David, don't go to your ex's house. That never works out. Never go back to your ex. They're an ex for a reason, David. They call me Niedric. Niedric. That's good. My dad's birthday was today, so call him or something. You're a dad stalker? Yeah, let me do that right now. Hello, Columbia. Hi, Columbia. Can you please get me David's dad? Yeah, I can hold it. Hola, Luis. Happy birthday, man. Okay, bye. I did it. Okay, let's leave the strip club. Wait, bonus day. Wait. Okay. Hold on, I did a research. In the anime, poison types are evil guys. Zubat, Coughing, Arbok. That's a lie. It's dark types. Don't listen to any... No one listen to Toilet. If you guys see Toilet, put your fingers in your ear and go la 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 la. Found a way to block you out. La la. Okay? Cool. Thanks. Is the poison type Pokemon that are evil or the people who use them evil? I would say people are always evil. People are really, really evil. But it doesn't help that the Pokemon poison people, probably. Also, get me into the strip club. I will, yeah. Now that I know you're okay with it, I will. Let me make a note. Does anybody else want to be in the strip club? I just ignore the horrible sound my toilet makes. It sounds expensive. I feel like you have one of those, like, Japanese toilets that, like, shoot water at your butt. There's nothing normal about him. Thank you. 95 stream streak. Holy shit, David. If you can collect 999,905 more, boom, island. I'll even find you an island in Colombia if you want. Pine, make him so I can go to the strip club. I will. No, a real animal like a Meowth cannot and should not eat thermal paste, as it's not food and it can be harmful if ingested. While many types of thermal paste are not extremely toxic, they're not meant for consumption, and they contain chemicals like metal oxides that can cause health. You know, who are you gonna believe, guys? Are you gonna believe Toilet that's not telling you to eat tasty computer paste? Or are you gonna believe me? Bonus day. In another world, he's just a guy who works 9 to 5. A single mom who works 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops. A simple heart in the head of a tiger. I'm a survivor. Can I be on the poll? No, we already have the chicken nugget thing on the poll. Are there strip clubs in Canada? Yeah, do you want to see Niedric? Did you not see it last time? Here we go. Oh no, this is in Switzerland. This isn't in Canada, Niedric. Are you okay with Switzerland? No, I don't have a bidet, no. I don't believe you. I don't believe on you. Sauce Beam. I love sauce. David, you have collected 31 bonus days? That's almost a month. Crazy. I don't want to be on the poll. I want to be the poll. Can I be the poll? How do I make you the poll? I don't know how to do that. Are you pole shaped? Do you look like a pole? People shy, but people has to feed his family. Couldn't have said it better myself, Marco. I love the way the thing moves, too. It's very groovy. I'm very skinny, yes. Are you as skinny as this metal pole here in the middle of the screen? You have to be at least that skinny. I feel like Peanut's pretty big today. Yeah, let's see how the whole edge is. God, everything's bad. At least this has double stab. Double stab's kind of cool, but... Okay, what do I want to try next? Ghastly, maybe? Sounds like a question you shouldn't ask on stream, but you do you. I'll ask any question on stream. Were you a C-section or were you a normal birth? Huh? What's your blood type? I'll ask anything to anyone. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good time. Catch him some slack. He's got a family to eat. Guys, don't eat your family unless you're really desperate. Ooh, Beast Boost. That's cool. Too bad you're a little slow. Okay, now what? Get the Cheshire Trust. I was a normal book. Birth. Birth. I can speak. I can. I was a test tube baby. Blood type, yes. Okay, I'll remember that about you, Frozen Wolf. Frozen Wolf confirmed they have blood, and they also confirmed they were a test tube baby, which means their parents might be gay. We don't know. I think the Drifloon is probably the best. I really like the Ghastly, but I don't think it can make it. Even this really only has, like, Aeroblast, though. Is that good enough? I could go Bramblin since it evolves very early. But if it doesn't gain attack, we're screwed. But we could be screwed either way. I can tell Bonus Day was a C-section baby by the way he avoids labor. Yeah, like, you're right, but you're not right because you know you're right. You just got lucky. There's no way you could have known that. You're just guessing. Power split? Nah. Like, you're just guessing, Niedric. You don't know me. Yo, PP, Popular Pine, welcome back. Lazy day? I'm actually not lazy. I am always working out and, like, exercising and stuff, you know? That's just who I am. Bonus, you literally told us that multiple times. You don't know that. You can't just, like, assume you know that. Like, all these people are just assuming they know that I was, like, removed instead of born, huh? Did you add David to the strip club yet? No, I'll do it, like, after stream or something. Right now, it's just you, me. It's just the boys, you know? Me, Popular Pine, Spukus. Who else is there? Anybody else want to be in the strip club, though? So far, I only have David on my list. What does thank you for the consideration, but go on mean? He posted that in Discord. What? Thank you for the consideration, but go on. Who posted that in Discord? Me? When did I post that in Discord? Oh. That means that I can add him to the thing. It means I can add him to the presentation. I can add him to the strip club. I'm at my ex's now. I'll be back in a while. No, David! Don't go into the light. Don't go with your ex. David. Are you the stripper? No, I'm up in the corner. I'm up... Oh, went wrong one. I'm up here in the corner. Hello. I'm in the corner. I'm actually the bartender. Me and Peanut are like the bartenders. We're like at the bar, you know? Yeah, David's art was really good. David posted like this thing they did for like Undertale. So if you guys like Undertale, you might like that. I really need to not wear glasses, you know? Like, the glasses just give me a glare when I have them on. Like, you guys can't even see my eyeballs. This is why I have the PNG tuber, you know? It's like we are Zoom calling you. Do you think if you're work from home and you have a Zoom meeting, do you think that you can do your Zoom meeting from a strip club? Like, are there any rules against that? Why are you at your ex's? I don't know. Bonus D2 eyeballs. Streamer has eyes. I have two beautiful eyes. I bet you guys don't even know what color my eyes are. Fake friends. Fake friends. Depends on how loud it is. You can get like a noise cancellation. You can get like a noise canceling mic though, right? So that you'll be like talking into the mic and it will be like canceling the noise. Also, did you see Elvia's stream? It's a really good idea. I really like her like 1 sub equals 1 chicken leg idea. Like, I don't like to compliment people too often. Because I like to be known as, like, the bad boy of Twitch. But, like, Elvia has, like, really creative ideas sometimes. Like, Elvia's soup idea, this chicken idea. Like, Elvia is just, like, a creative person. And I feel like they don't really get enough credit for that, but, like, it's very impressive. But, like, don't tell them I said that. Technically, I came up with that idea. Popular Pine, don't just steal their idea. Like, I know you want my compliment too. Everyone wants to be complimented by Bonus Day. But, like, you can't just steal people's idea. Come on, that's not cool. You can do 1 sub equals 1 peanut cam. I'd have to do it, like, in a couple days, though, you know? I can't just, like, see someone's idea and immediately use it. I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, I forgot to Lucky Egg again. I'm an idiot. No one wants to be complimented by bonus day. Everyone does. People often knock on my door in the middle of the night, and they're like, bonus day, please compliment me. It's very sad because I try to sleep, but then they come begging for compliments, and I can't just turn them away, you know? Yeah, of course. I answer my door no matter what time. If someone knocks on my door at like 3 a.m., I answer that. I'm not scared of serial killers. What are they gonna do, stab me? I'd like to see them try. Why am I going so fast right now? I just give them the old, like, left-right hook. And they'd be donezo. It'd be nice if we fell asleep so we could use snore. He's wearing his sick Kevlar vest. I don't have a Kevlar vest, you know? Yesterday, I went to sleep without any blankets on my bed. So, if you guys didn't know, Walnut's currently going through heat. Yay, I guess she is a girl. So she like has a diaper and she like got some blood on the sheets. So we had to like wash the sheets. But I wanted to go to sleep and the sheets weren't done yet. So I'm like, screw it, I'm gonna go to sleep anyways. So I kind of just like went to sleep on the bed with no sheets on it. It was very cold. I was very cold all night. Vacuum wave, let's go. But I made it through, you know? Oh my god, we got no attack. I think we just reset now. This is so awful. Did you wear extra clothing to sleep? No, I was just cold, you know? I just kind of slept cold, you know? I was just cold. I was just a cold boy. God, this is awful. Oh, we have no attack. I sacrifice Banette. I sacrifice it. I send it to the Shadow Realm. It's dead. Coldness Day? You know, people call me Coldplay, but not Coldness Day. No, it's crazy. So, I'm not sure if you guys know J Hollow. J Hollow gave me this nickname that I've been using a lot around Twitch. That's like Bonussi. And I mentioned the name Bonussi in Ashley Florida's chat. And it turns out there's an account named Bonussi. Because someone gifted a sub to it. I can't even use that as like my alt anymore. Because like it just already exists as an account. It's just already out there in the universe. Can you believe that? Like, what has life come to? Like, this person, whoever they are, thinks they can just take my name, take my identity, take who I am as a person. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. No guard. I love no guard. I wish we had like any other nature. Any other nature except for minus spa. Honestly, this isn't that good. But you know, life is not good, so who says the Pokemon has to be good? I keep looking over at Elvia's stream, and it keeps making me hungry, because I keep looking over and seeing fried chicken, And then my brain goes, ooh, I like fried chicken. But I can't just eat fried chicken, you know? I want to get skinny eventually. I don't know why Elvia would do this to me. It's pretty good. This is pretty good too. Blue Flare, Freezy Glare Payback. This is kind of slow. It's either the Sableye or the Bramlin. Their streak... Oh, you can open Zeldacore or Puffsun or Typo. So right now, I had Typo open earlier. I had Typo open until Elvia went live. And then when Elvia went live, I opened Elvia. But I have Elvia open, I have Relner open right now. Is Zeldacore live? I think you're wrong. I think Zeldacore ended their stream. Because Zeldacore was streaming, doing a guide. They were making a guide for full clear zone, and then they ended. Sorry to spoil the bad news, I guess. Also, France lost today. I don't wanna be French. I was cheering for Spain. I'm more Spanish than Frenchish, so I was cheering for Spain. I don't wanna be French. Originally, there was a promotional if France won, Pizza Hut would give away 100 pizzas at each location the day after the game. But France lost, so we don't get free pizza. I feel like you're just trying to you're just trying to think of ways to say pizza. And you're not really talking about pizza. I'm equally disappointed because my coworker, like, bet someone that, like, if France won, they would buy us bubble tea, but they didn't win, so we don't get bubble tea. Zeldacore test ended, and then Zeldacore went live. Oh. Why wouldn't Zeldacore test or raid Zeldacore then? Why would Zeldacore test raid Typo? That doesn't make sense, but okay. No, I wanted free pizza. You could have gotten free pizza and bubble tea. You're just trying to say pizza. This isn't real. Guys, I have to go and take an ad break. It's been 2 hours, so I'm going to stand up and get some water. But I will leave you in the club. So I'll leave you in the club. Just watch the dancing and let the dancing take over you. The French and English are natural enemies, like the French and the German, and the French and the other French, and the French and the Frenchies, and the French and the colonies, yeah. Also, everyone also hates the English, too. We're back. La, 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 la. Hi, how was the strip club? Did everyone have fun? So I had to change Walnut's diaper. Are you sure you don't want to rename the emote? What emote? I would never learn a name. Because learning stuff is hard. So I had to clean up some pee. But I'm back now. Pizza and Porygon? No one ever says those words, though. Like, the word pizza and the word Porygon just don't come up very often. I can rename them as an emote editor. You're an emote editor? Yo, congratulations. Huge if true, honestly. Huge if true. Do all female dogs need to wear diapers when in heat? Well, they just, like, if they don't, they drip blood, right? So if you don't use diaper, you just have, like, little blue spots all over your house. God damn it, missed. So, I guess, like, pick your... Missed again? It's an 85% chance. What the fuck? I don't know how messy it gets. It's blood. Blood is, like, very red. So you'll have, like, little red dots everywhere if you don't. Blue? I didn't say blue. When did I ever say blue? God damn it. Does this guy not have any moves? How have we missed 385 accuracy checks? What the frick? That's crazy. You said blue the first time around? No. That's wrong. You said blue. Honestly, I feel like I'm in a weird headspace today, you know? Like, I feel like I'm not talking well. And I feel like, you know, I'm just not as funny today. It's kind of tragic, honestly. Renamed pizza? No! No, they took away our pizza. Guys, never forget what Popular Pine took from you. Before today, you were allowed to eat pizza in the stream, and now you're not allowed to eat pizza. I clicked the wrong move. I clicked the wrong move. Porygon, no, not you too. We lost everyone. All I did was make it all caps. It's still gonna show on screen until you refresh. Refreshing? That's a lot of work. Surely it will refresh by itself eventually, right? Enjoy your lowercase pizza and Porygon for the time being. Guys, this is your last opportunity to, what was I gonna say? This is your last opportunity to spam pizza and Porygon. After today, they're gone forever. We're dead. How was your stream yesterday, Pine? I saw the email notification this morning, but I didn't watch the stream. Did you have a good stream? I think you were playing a demo. I'm not sure what the demo was, but it was a demo of something. Did you win? I think your title, though, like, to be fair, I didn't watch it because, like, I was already asleep. But also, your title was like, don't watch this, watch Zeldacore or something like that, so... Maybe mission accomplished? I just wanted to play the demo, and I thought it would be a good, cozy game. I love cozy games. Thank you. Someone who follows instructions finally. You know, that's what they call me. Follow instruction day. Following instructions day. Rule. Honestly though, Justin always gets mad at me for following the rules. He's like, because there'll be like a sign saying don't do this. And I'll be like, oh, we shouldn't do this. And then Justin will be like, we should do this. And then he'll make fun of me for following the rules. True story. I would never lie. Hmm. 43 HP. Holy shit. This is pretty good, but it does have a quad weakness. What's Electromorph? The Pokemon becomes charged when hit by an attack, doubling the power of the next electric move. It's okay. I just don't know if it can make it to 30 with the quad weakness to water and grass. It's about a 2-hour demo called Danchi Days. You can play it too. What do I do in a Danchi Day? Danchi sounds very like Tamagotchi. Is it related to Tamagotchi World? You don't need to use your brain too much, so it might be good for something new Saturday when you're tired. I am always using my brain. My main asset is my brain. No, that's fair. That's a good idea. I already have a plan for Saturday, though. I was gonna mention it before, but everyone was in ad, so I didn't say anything. But I think we're gonna be playing Mecha Chameleon on Saturday with friends. I think me and the boys are gonna be playing Mecha Chameleon. Come on, come a chameleon. We come and go. You know? I'm gonna take this. This is cool. Danchi just means a group of apartments in Japan. Oh, is it like a city building game? I love those kind of games. I have been to Japan, funny enough. True story. Room service. Level ball. It's more of a community building game. Like, you build with other people. Like, is it a co-op game? They call me Popular Pine. You know, honestly, I usually call Willowween Popular Pine. Because they're popular and they're a tree. They call me Miyabi. Do you know there was a boat captain in Vancouver named Miyabi? I think it was the one true Miyabi, but I can't confirm it. No, it's a single-player game. You just meet your neighbors and chat. Meet your neighbors and chat? Oh. Why would I want to do that? Sounds awful. Talk to people? No. I don't even talk to anyone who lives near me. Like, I live in a community. I live in a building. I don't talk to any of my neighbors. Why would I do that? They call me the master of boats. They call me the master of baiting. Don't chat with your neighbors. I remember you saying your floor was gay. Yeah, so we were, but then one of the lesbian couples moved out. So now there's the 2 gay couples and the one transgendered couple. But we don't have a lesbian couple now. We lost one of the gays. And Justin is always talking about how people talk to him on the stairs or in the elevator or whatever, or in the lobby. Yeah, like, people talk to him a lot. Honestly, people talk to me too much. And I don't really know how to get them to stop is the problem, you know? Like, I feel like we've lived in this building long enough that people recognize me, and they think that since they recognize me, they're allowed to talk to me whenever they want. And I wish I could just, like, tell them, like, no, it's okay. You don't have to look at me. You don't have to talk to me. But, like, in a society, you can't really do stuff like that. Okay, lesbians assemble. Just be stinky, then no one will talk to you. But I like to shower. Honestly, I feel like showering's very relaxing, you know? Like, you feel the hot water. It's just relaxing, you know? The hot water. It's like a sauna, but the water keeps going. So I feel like I could never be stinky because I like hot water. I guess I could get a hot tub instead, and then always smell like chlorine. But I don't know if my landlord would let me put a hot tub on my balcony. I feel like they might have objections to that. For someone who likes to shower, you sure don't do it very often, looks at shower announcement channel. Hey, I post in that channel every single time I shower. I haven't missed a single one. Then smell as good as you can, so your smell overwhelms them. Oh god. I hate when people wear way too much cologne and, like, suffocate everyone else, you know? Like, sometimes I'll be on, like, the subway, and you'll get on the subway, and someone will have, like, unloaded an entire bottle of cologne on themselves, and it's like, I can't breathe, dude. Like, no one thinks you smell good. People just can't smell because of you. You have, like, assaulted our nostrils with your nasally smell. Like, how can anyone think that's just okay to, like, unload an entire bottle on themselves? I don't get it. Normalize? Ew. I mean, maybe the Scorpy? Maybe the Anma? True, you use an entire bottle of Axe spray on your body. I don't have any cuts, though, to use Axe body spray on. If someone smells too strongly of cologne, I just assume that they don't shower. I just assume that they're, like... I feel like guys will unload an entire bottle of cologne on themselves, thinking that it helps with the ladies. But I don't think the ladies like that. Like, I don't know many ladies, but I don't think they like that. Any ladies here? Hello, ladies. These are really good. Screw the bugs. Someone smells too strong. Oh, I read that already. This also belongs in the strip club. J Hollow Tatas? I can ask J Hollow if they want to go in the strip club, but J Hollow's in a relationship. Can you go to the strip club if you're in a relationship? I feel like strip clubs are more for the single people. You know? Which I guess if David reconnects with their ex, we might not be able to let David in the strip club either. Depends on the relationship, I guess, yeah. I just feel like... it's more of like a single person thing. 60 power. Well, I'm gonna Fickle Beam. You are faster than me, so I could try to Sucker Punch. Boop. Easy win. Easy game. Fridge booba. What? Why is that an emote? What? Why would you add that? That's awful. Fridges don't have boobs. Do you know that, Popular Pine? Popular Pine, have you ever seen a fridge? I feel like Popular Pine has never seen a fridge. So you're probably wondering what a fridge is, I guess. A fridge is like a giant oven, but instead of the oven warming stuff, it cold stuff. You know? Oh, that's pretty cool. More on this. It doesn't have much PP, but I'm sure that's fine. That's never killed us in the past. I also said that my fridge doesn't have boobs, and Zeldacore said theirs doesn't either. But Typo said his fridge has boobs. Is that just like a New Zealand thing? Like, I know New Zealand's pretty weird, but I didn't know it was that weird. So every fridge is different, apparently. Do you think that, like... where is it? So, like... Question. If, like, a normal, like, fridge is, like, this, right? With, like, a freezer up top and a fridge down below. Since, like, New Zealand is, like, upside down, is it, like, the opposite, I guess? Where, like, the fridge is on top and the freezer's on the bottom? Bonus, is your refrigerator running? I think it's stationary. It's kind of built into the wall, Miyabi. And because it's built in the wall, I don't think it can move. You can leave it, it's fine. Northern Hemisphere fridges are Ababa. Southern Hemisphere fridges are Abafa. But also, like, now we know that, like, Typo's fridge is like this, right? And, like, what does the New Zealand flag look like? It's like blue, right? It's like blue and has like, doesn't it have like a red stripe across it? I'm guessing this is what a New Zealand fridge looks like, right? Something like that. It's like people saying all cats are girls and all dogs are boys. That's not true, Popular Pine, because within the same species, they have to have both so that they can make kids. So there are girl dogs and boy dogs, and there are girl cats and boy cats. When was the last time you shopped for a fridge? A lot of the new ones have the freezer on the bottom. That's New Zealand. Finally put boobs on the street. Guys, relax. It's just a pair of boobs. Everyone relax. Looks like the fridge is wearing a bikini. Kind of, yeah. And then, like, obviously, because, like, everything is bigger in Texas, I'm assuming a Texas fridge is like this. No? Something like that. Quebec is in New Zealand? Probably. Do you know that New Zealand has more than one island? Like, apparently New Zealand has a northern island, a southern island, and then another southern island. And it's like multiple islands. True story. We found that out recently. I mean, we have 3 at work, and they all have the freezer on the bottom. I guess I work in New Zealand. That's a long commute for you, honestly. Very long commute. Maybe there's like a train or something. New Zealand looks like a checklist. That's because I would complete it. I'd do it. Yo, Bowser's Big Bean Burrito. What is that? Please don't show me your butt, guys. Try to avoid showing me your buttocks. Thank you. I had tacos recently. I haven't had burritos in a while, though. I should make burritos soon. I do like burritos. God, do you guys know that groceries are expensive? I went to Costco, and I feel like do you guys ever go shopping, and, like, when you get home, you look at all the stuff you bought, and be like, where did I spend my money? Because I went to Costco, and, like, I spent, like, $450, and then I got home, and I, like, looked at what I bought, and I was like, how is this worth $450? Like, there was, like, nothing there. It was very sad. I want a burrito, too. I could eat a burrito. Bonus day, can we go to Taco Bell? Apparently, you're not supposed to go to Taco Bell right now. So, there's, like, this, like, bacteria that's spreading around the world right now, Popular Pied. And, like, it's, like, giving people exploding diarrhea. So if you go to Costco, you're gonna explode. Should I send you my bill for my Thursday Costco run? Oh god. I hope you have a Costco credit card for all the points. Oh god, I clicked the wrong move. I can only imagine how much it's gonna be, Marco. I can only imagine. If I go to Costco, I'm going to explode. No, if you get Taco Bell. Taco Bell will make you explode. Because Taco Bell uses, like, lettuce, and lettuce has bacteria, and bacteria makes you explode. Oh, can we go to Marco's powwow? We can eat all his tacos, only if they don't have lettuce. If they have lettuce, don't eat. If they don't have lettuce, eat. Also, you can drive to Marco's powwow, Popular Pine. It's not that far from you. I give you permission to go if you want. I do have a Costco credit card. It's the only one I have. Oh god. Am I weird for having a lot of Costco, or having a lot of Costco's, having a lot of credit cards? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have 5. Is that weird? Bonus volunteered you for my slave. I mean, hard working at my stand. Yeah, I said Popular Pine would go to Montreal and help with the powwow. Because that's what, like, friends do. Friends help each other, Popular Pine. I'm normally put lettuce in, yeah. But I do buy most of my vegetables locally. It should be fine then. People are thinking it's like a supply chain that one of the big lettuce producers accidentally sold, like, contaminated lettuce, so you might be fine. Bonus, you're going too? Yeah, let me just hop on a plane. Hop on a plane at LAX with a dream and a cardigan. Welcome to the Lima Fan XX. Am I gonna fit in? 5 seems like a lot. See, like, I think so too. But, like, they don't really cost me anything, so I don't really do anything about it. But also, they say you should have a lot of credit, because if you have a lot of credit, that can be good, I think? I don't know. I have one, and I tend to keep it empty. I hate when I get a text message telling me I owe them money, but, like, how do you build credit then? Because I thought you, like, to build credit, you were supposed to, like, use your credit card a lot and then pay it off, and that builds your credit score, right? You're in charge of cleaning the porta potties? Oh, then they're not getting cleaned. I don't clean stuff. Cleaning is just, like, not really my vibe. Ooh, Revolution Dance. I always like that. It's pretty good, too. But you only have Crunch. Hard options. Honestly, we have a lot of good stuff that only has one move. Like, that's okay, but it only has Crunch. This has Psyblade, Twin Beam, and Fell Stinger, which isn't bad. We can maximize our attack pretty easily. Where was I? Credit doesn't mean different cards. I guess so. But, like, the more cards you have, the more bills you pay, which means the more credit score you get, right? And then you're rich. Okay, bonus day, you're still in charge of cleaning those. What am I listening to right now? I use it and then pay it off every Friday. That's what I do too, yeah. Well, not every Friday, I pay it off every 2 weeks. I know the powwow isn't exactly a festival, but it's an event with a lot of people showing up. I would consider that a festival, kind of, no? Last year's estimate was over 5,000 people that passed through the res for the powwow. Damn. That's probably more people than live on the, res. This is good. This is pretty good. I'm gonna take this, though. I like this. Cleaning ain't your vibe, yet you say you take showers, huh? Showers... Excuse me, sorry. Showers aren't about cleaning, though. Showers are about the vibe. It's a little over 10 times the people here, yeah? That's, like, a good, like... It's a good exposure for the res, then, you know? To have all those new people come visit. I wonder if people drive from Montreal for it. Well, I guess your family's driving from Montreal, right? So... Probably. I should go to the event and open up a competing stall that also sells tacos. So I'll put my tacos against your tacos, and then we can see whose tacos win. It'll be a taco off. We have people coming from the States, so yeah, Montreal isn't off limits. Oh yeah. That's good, bringing that money to Canada, you know? You know, none of us want to go to America, so we bring the Americans here. And we take all their money and give it to our economy. Psyblade does what exactly? Oh, it's stronger in electric terrain. I really hope this gets to level 33. I've never evolved a Bronzong before. Bonus Day opens a competing taco stall, also known as White Men Continue to Take Resources Away from Native People. I feel like that's probably not the best name. I feel like we should workshop that name. Ow, we're dead. Last year we had 2 other Bannock stands. All I can tell you is one of them decided not to come this year because it wasn't profitable for him. Yo, ho, ho, let's go. I feel like that's a great, like, review for your food truck. That your food truck was so good you put someone else out of business. Again, maybe one day you just open up a restaurant, you know? Like, give this whole social work thing a break and just do restaurants all day. No, it's a great name. It's to the point. What if I just call it White People Taco Night? We're having tacos from the grocery store and ground beef from the grocery store. I think that would be good. Mega horny? Yo. Maybe we run Reller. Mega Horn, Aeroblast is pretty cool. I'll probably just take these, honestly. White people talk all night. 40 HP is crazy. Damn. Flamethrower. Fire Pledge. Water Shuriken. Not bad. I feel like you have way too much HP, but Stab Flamethrower goes pretty hard. Stab Signal Beam, Stab Pull and Puff. I feel like it's either the Reller or the Larvesta. Last year while I was making my stand, a lady was walking in a waiting in a non-existing line. I told her I wouldn't really be ready for like an hour. She told me she came the year before and has been waiting patiently for another taco. She waited for an hour. Now, did she just stand there awkwardly the entire time, or did she talk to you while you were setting up? Because I feel like that would make me super uncomfortable if she was just, like, standing there the whole time awkwardly. Might be like, can I help you? Good testimonial, though. I wonder what makes yours so good. Like, what's your secret recipe? If you ever need testimonial, use that. Yeah, too bad you didn't record her saying it. That would have been good. God, my glasses bug me so much while I'm streaming because they're always falling down my face. Nugget. Cool. Fire gem. Would have been good if we went Larvesta, I guess. She did talk to me, even offered to help set up my table. So that's nice. You should have hired her to work with you. Loudre, that's a big boy right there. A Mega Horn! How are we faster than you? Wait, what? This is Mental Burst isn't low priority? Oh. Wait, we might have a chance now. Oh. Never mind. There was also a growing Quebec/native TikToker who came and made a video while talking to me and waiting in line. I wonder if we could find that video and then we would finally know what Marco looks like. I feel like Metal Burst should have low priority. I feel like that makes sense to me. Like, that's just something that seems like it makes sense. Bonus, you already know what Marco looks like. Yeah, but maybe I forgot. You don't know that. Archin, let's go. Oh, it's not good. It is gooey, though. You know that I look like and even sound like. Yeah, but like, listen, it was a good idea. I feel like whenever I come up with a brilliant idea, who's right there to rain on my parade? Like, just once you guys could be like, damn, bonus day, that's a hella good idea. You're not I don't have dementia. I feel like if I did, we would all know, because I would repeat the same things a lot, you know? But I don't. I'm very smart. And good looking, and I smell pretty good, you know? So many haters. But you know, one thing I always say, and I actually came up with this catchphrase, I let my haters be my motivators. And I let them motivate me to, like, be better. We missed. Are we dead? We're dead. Great. YouTube has been really quiet tonight. Usually we have a few people who, like, wander into the YouTube and be like, yo, I love YouTube. Awakening. Sizzlipede. Scorbunny. Larvesta. Stab Firefang. Kind of cool. You didn't come up with that? No, I did. It's a bonus day patented catchphrase. Trust me, I would never lie on the internet. Yo, welcome in, Connor. I guess that works, you know? You call it the lurkers and they come out of hiding. I also want to help a friend string 230 something jingles for a jingle dress today. I wonder how that dress will turn out. Did you sew them on to the dress? That sounds like a real statement piece. Is the dress for the powwow, or is it just like they wanted to make a dress? Yeah, that's a statement piece right there. Come on, give me something good. Let me get to Brock today. I crave Brock. I need him. Technician is always good. Technician Rock Tomb. Kind of a decent spread. A little bit too fast. Ooh, I do like Speed Boost, too. Like, this is slow, but Speed Boost makes everything okay. Normalize, ew. Is Headlong Rush the one that gives recoil? No, it lowers defenses. I'm gonna go with the Tepig. I feel like Ponyta doesn't usually have good Evo, so... Apparently there's a restaurant offering indigenous cuisine called Sabin and Bannock in Vancouver. I think that's in the airport, isn't it? I think they have a location open in, what's it called? YVR? I have, if it's the one in the airport, I have eaten at the one in the airport and it was really good. I don't know if it's native owned though. Honestly, I love salmon. Salmon anything's good. I clamped on some ribbons. They dress if... Wait. Let me try to read that again in a second. I clamped them on the ribbons. They dress if for a youth that is child protection at the moment. A jest normally has a jingle per day in the year. Wait, a jingle dress normally has a jingle per day in a year. But what's the jingle dress for? So you made a jingle dress that has 365 jingles, because that's how many years there are in the year, or how many days there are in the year. But is it for the children protection? Who's these children and why do they need protection? And how do the jingles protect the children? Like, are they being chased by animals and they need the jingles to protect them? A lot of stuff going on here. Oh, I think it's the Toronto one where the staff are native, but the owner isn't. Yeah, you went to that one. I remember you mentioned that at one point. It's on West Broadway. Okay, they are the same one in the airport. Yeah, then I've been there. I've been to the airport location. I missed a few words in there, huh? Do you want to try again for all of us? Maybe that would help. Oh no, the owner is native. I just found out. Yo, shout out to the owner of Salmon and Bannock. What was it called? Salmon and something? Was it Salmon and Bannock? Meet the owner, Inza Cook, who grew up in Vancouver, BC, and is a proud member of the New Cloxel Nation in Bella Coola, BC. She's also the co-founder and owner of Samek and Bannock Bistro. She is also the author of the children's book, The 60s Scoop. When she grew up, she always knew she wanted to own a restaurant. Her dream is to create a space where you travel to a different place. It's a place close to your heart and a place close to home. It's also right in the backyard. Wow. She's very accomplished. She owns a restaurant and she wrote a book. Shout out to her, honestly. That sounds amazing. Very inspirational kind of person. Also, the Toronto one shut down. 07 Toronto. Now Toronto will never get good food. Wait, no, the Toronto one was bad, right? Are we dead? We're dead, right? We're dead. Okay, the jingle dress is for healing. The dance we do with them is to bring some healing to either the person dancing or to someone else. See, that's what I wanted to know. That's cool. So it has like 365 jingles to represent like 365 days of good health. Do you remember what you ordered in the Vancouver one? No, I think it was salmon. I like salmon. Probably something salmony. Sorry, Marco sent me a link. Also, the chat is going too fast. I'll get to the link in a second. 1 second. Brachiopods for the people? I have heard of brachiopods. They're like these little, like, sea creatures, right? First question is, how much power does it got? 350 horsepowers. We're talking over 30 grams of delicious butterball protein. What? Please don't butter your balls in my chat. Yo, Kyrion, welcome in. Congratulations on 108 delicious bonus days. I'll butter those. My midnight burger live drop ended. Wait, what? What's a midnight burger drop? What? A new indigenous place opened right after, though. Have you been? The jingle dress we was working on today is for the teens that's in the child protective services at the moment, so in foster care. Well, that's nice of you. Protects them while they're in foster care, I guess, right? Yeah, what does a midnight burger live drop mean? What could that possibly have to do with anything? And what did Brachiopod's message mean? And can I eat brachiopods? Midnight Burger is an audio drama, and I'm part of the Patreon, so I get to listen to the new episode premiere live. Kyrion, you're supporting their Patreon, but not my Patreon? Wow, I feel so betrayed. Usually you put a jingle per day for the whole year. Every jingle comes with a prayer to help the healing. Please do not butter my bonus days. Yo, Kyrion, do you want to see the strip club? Here's the strip club. You don't even have a Patreon? I do. It's on there somewhere. Yes, 100%. I experienced the full range of human emotion during tonight's episode. Is it better than Digital Circus, Kyrion? Because someone told me to, like, watch Digital Circus. Is it better than that or worse than that? I love being in the strip club. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, I hope the teen in foster care is okay. That's a good point. The Jingle Dress National Historical Event. Oh, it's an event. Oh, it's a nice dress. It looks really nice, too. I thought the jingles would make the dress look not nice, but the dress looks really nice, honestly. I can't show you on the screen. I don't have a window capture. But, like, if you click that link, they're, like... The jingles aren't on the top part, they're only on the skirt. So that makes it better, I think. I like it. I haven't watched that yet. I heard it's good, but is it as good as your burger show? I don't know. Also, David is late for the strip club. Yeah, I saw a few jingle dresses at the last powwow I went to. I wonder if you can buy them at powwows. I feel like Justin would like those. Because, like, in Indian moves, you, like, spin sometimes. And I feel like these would be good when you spin. You know? Also, Kyrion, in addition to the strip club, we also have the PNG. So now if you don't want to see Bonus Day while Bonus Day is streaming, you don't have to see Bonus Day anymore. You can see my PNG instead. She's doing well. The lady where she lives is a nice person. She was the one who asked if it was possible to get her one. Oh, that's nice. Helping the community. Yeah, I guess they might be of the cultural significance. Oh my god, that is terrific. Thank you, Kyrion. See, people were saying it's scary, Kyrion. But I'm glad you like it. Your opinion matters the most. Historically, they were made with the metal lids of tobacco boxes. They were made to make noise too in dance. In the dances, the ladies aren't supposed to put the heels to the group. In the dances, the ladies aren't supposed to put the heels to the group. Heels to the group. It's horrific? Horrible? What? What's horrible? The dress? That's gonna mean, Kyrion. Don't say that. You probably wouldn't find one for sale for that reason. Too bad. I get it, though. It's culturally significant. Grounded oops. Grounded oops. What? Okay, I'm gonna turn off the PNG tuber now. Get ready for the jump scare. I'm back. Just bring a tambourine with you or something. This might surprise you. I don't actually own a tambourine. I know a lot of people look at me and they're like, that guy owns a tambourine. I don't. Heels to the ground, not the group. In the dance, the ladies aren't supposed to put the heels to the ground. Oh god, it's like walking with like high-heeled shoes then. I feel like that sounds like something you can only do for so long and then your feet get tired. Oh, my controller's bugging out. Controller. Controller. What? No, your PNG is horrible? What? I put so much time into it, though. Are you sure? I think it's pretty nice, honestly. No, controller, stop being weird. Common phone L? Honestly, can we get a denunciation for Twitch Mobile? Because I feel like Twitch Mobile should be denounced. I feel like I need to unplug my controller and replug it in, maybe. You should own a tambourine. So I want to buy a ukulele so that I have a ukulele for stream, but I'm waiting for it to go on sale on Amazon. It's kind of expensive. Even if I type that, I would have to undo the correction. You know, maybe just use, like, simple words for bonus day. Can you just open a tier list for taco ingredients? Why do you have that ready? What? You just have that available at all times? Guys, I'm gonna go unplug my controller and run ads. We'll be back in a second. Please bear with us. Your comments are important to us. I'm prepared. See, that's why I made you a mod. Because you're prepared. They call you Preparedness Day. Oh god, how can I get to this? There's a lot of stuff in the way. I see it. Is it still doing it? I can't really get to it, so I just kind of like moved it. It's kind of like in the back. I'm sure it works. Add a Volgar champ. You want to add a dragon? Okay, we can add a dragon, I guess. Here is your dragon. Yo, toilet, welcome in. Okay, let's see this tier list. It's a very detailed tier list. Taco filling tier list. Perfect, hella good, needs a little something, no bueno, no comment. I love pulled pork. I put pulled pork in hella good. Chorizo is one of the best meats. Perfect. Shrimp. I love shrimp tacos. Hella good. Needs a little something. It needs more meat, I think, this. You know? Not quite enough meat. Send Peanut on a mission. See, the thing is, if I really wanted to get in there, I'd have to, like, step on Peanut. And I feel like I shouldn't step on Peanut, probably, right? Yo, Astaril, welcome in. Congratulations on the 5 stream. Wait, can you hear me right now? Yeah, you're so. Congratulations on the 5 stream streak. If you can collect, and also 9 bonus days. Either if you can collect 1 million bonus days or a 1 million stream streak, I will gift you your favorite island. Don't step on Peanut. That's why I don't want to. I don't want to risk it, you know? Barbacoa. Barbacoa is perfect. Beef flaps. It's good. Fried fish. It's good. Mushroom. Needs meat. Marinated chicken. I feel like chicken needs to be spicy, and this doesn't look spicy to me. Korean. I love Korean tacos. Hella good. Cactus. I don't know what this is. Needs meat. Ground beef. Always good. Breakfast. Breakfast is good. Beef tongue. I've never tried this. I'm gonna say no comment. Because I've just never tried it. And also it doesn't really look like a taco. Slow grilled. Ooh, I love pulled pork. Braised beef or cow head? I don't know if I'd like that. I've never tried it. Same with stomach. I've never really tried stomach or head. Grasshopper. It's probably good. This is my taco tier list. Thank you for the tier list, Popular Pine. This is what we learn, is as long as it contains red meat, he loves it. No, it just has to have meat. The meat doesn't need to be red. I heard tongue is very chewy. Is that a pun, Kirion? Sounds like a pun. Thank you for the claps. Thank you. Thank you. I can't remember, Astriel. Did you want to be in the strip club? I know some people said they did. Right now we have Spukus, Kirion, and Popular Pine. Except for organs. I don't know if I like organs. I've never tried them, and they kind of seem sus to me. I know when I was in China last time, one of the dishes had, like, organs, and I didn't try it because I was scared. You know? Not intentionally, it was funny. Like, if I wasn't trying to be a serious streamer, I would have laughed. Yeah, David's also coming at some point, once they're done with their ex. I look very happy to be at the strip club. I feel like you and Spukus, I captured really good emotions for you. Because this is the image I got of Spukus. And this is the image I got of Kirion. Oh my god, sure, can I be comfortably at the bar? Do you have a profile picture? Your profile picture is a chicken with earphones on, okay? Astriella at bar. Okay, I have that edit. Spukus does look very focused. It kind of looks like he might poop his pants, but he's also very focused, you know? You can use my chicken? Okay. Chicken. W. So we have to add David and Astriel to this. Guys, soon the gang will all be here. Soon we'll have the entire, like, group. wonder if my controller's working now. I'm still walking forward, so I'm assuming not. Wonder if I can reach it from here. 1 second. I like how I took my headphone out as if that would help me. Okay, I did it again. Please don't shit yourself at the strip club. Yeah, I feel like the strippers might not like that, because then it might smell bad, you know? So I would also recommend not doing that, probably. But, you know, I want everyone to follow their own life at the end of the day. Please don't... Yeah, it's funny how Popular Pine and Curion are just the same person. Like, they just share a singular brain cell. Lit wig. Oh, we have water spout. We can just water spout this. Where's the PPE? I'm sorry, I still don't have a lab coat. I'll buy one eventually. Okay, we're protected from anyone trying to attack me now. If someone comes for me, I'm ready. In case someone shits their pants. Thank you for putting that into chat. I don't think this would help, though. I don't know what you think these do, but glasses don't stop smell. Smell can travel through this. Well, this is okay. It just has bad moves. Maybe. Parental bond is always cool. You're slow. Magby? Ooh, Magby's cool. It's a little, like, thin, but other than that... I wish this wasn't slow. I think it's between these three. Oh my god, if someone is what? Popular Pie, and if someone is what to my eyes? How would I ever get into that position? Because they would have to be, like, standing over, like, how would that even happen? It'll probably go into your nose and what? Got a mask. I feel like streaming might have been a mistake, everyone. I feel like this might have been a mistake. I think it's either the Slugma or the Magby. This is okay. It evolves at level 18. It's kind of a mixed attacker. Its Evo Pool could be bad. Do I go Slugma or Magby? You only have Shockwave. You have Bleakwood Storm too. But it's lower accuracy. It is good though. I'm gonna go with the Magby, I think. Gotta mask up. I don't have any masks anymore. Like, I feel like during COVID, everyone had a mask. And now that COVID's over, I don't have any mask. What if they have bacteria? What? Miyabi, you came out of the dark. Like, you weren't even part of the conversation. You're in, like, the back of the classroom, Miyabi. And you just stand up and you say that. And you think that's okay? You think you can just contribute that whenever you want? What's Rocky Payload? Be cool. Honestly, the Slugma has so much better moves than the Magby, though. I'll take the Slugma. I'm gonna trust my gut. I feel like bonus is about to end stream. Stream ends when we mention diarrhea too many times. And, like, you might think, like, oh, it won't come up again. This literally is the second time we've mentioned it. Because we were talking about lettuce earlier. And lettuce is all infected with bacteria. So it just keeps coming up, you know? I want to talk about, like, sophisticated stuff, you know? Like the economy and the job market. We achieved peak stream ending horror. Guys, I've lost control of the stream. We gotta end here. No, we're not. Okay, can we talk? No! No, we can't. We have to talk about normal stuff. Quote, stream ends when we mention diarrhea too many times. That's gonna come up sometime. Like, that's gonna come up in the stream, and I'm gonna have to explain that. You understand that, right, Kyrion? I'm gonna have to explain that to someone now. People are so occupied about that subject that no one is even gonna joke about the Slugma balls. My ball. How is cum worse than diarrhea? Can someone quote that, please? I feel like that's very quotable. Yo, Popular Pine is 88% gay. That's not the gayest of the day, though. Someone else got 89. I forget who. Anyone remember who got 89? Damn, you might be gay, Popular Pine, but you ugly as heck today. I don't even want to look in your direction. Like, what the frickety frack? Scald? Oh, we're dead. Kyrion, oh my god. 6'7". Am I right, everyone? 6'7". Am I trendy yet? Am I doing the trend? Screw the diarrhea. I'll risk it. Spice? Damn, Kyrion, 95% spice? You're gonna get a model contract or something. Just stay away from me, Abby, because they're 14, and you don't want to hang out with, like, those kind of people, you know? And you're a Valentina goldfish, congratulations. And a Raichu goldfish. Got two different type of goldfish, let's go. The Raichu and the Valentina. Voltorb. Ooh, Pachirisu. I take the Pachirisu. Kyrion, you're going for your horoscope of the day. Good luck. Hope you find what you need in there. I feel like we used RPP very effectively in there. So, Kyrion, what this is telling you is you're not using the energy you have. Wait, no, you are. Kyrion, what this is telling you is that you have a certain amount of energy every day, and you're using the energy you have very effectively. So keep on doing what you're doing. You're welcome. Me Abby is going for their horoscope of the day. Imagine your surgeon is about to surgeon on you. You know, they have the scalpel and their PPE ready to go, and then someone throws sand in their eye. Miyabi, what this is telling you is this is a bad time to get laser eye surgery, and you should delay your laser eye surgery for at least 2 weeks. The chat has spoken. Ooh, fiery dance is cool. Population bomb? I love the I mean, kind of cool. The thing though is like Yamper evolves after Brock for some reason, and I hate that. I think the Plusle's the best. You didn't read Popular Pine's horoscope? When was that? I don't think Popular Pine... Oh, Popular Pine did do one. That was a long time ago. Popular Pine's horoscope is... For some reason, we talk about nipples a lot in here. So, this horoscope is telling you not to pierce anything because you don't need any more piercings. Energy efficient. That's what the bonus day stream's known for, honestly. Marco is looking into themselves and seeing what they're all about here. 59% spicy, 79% gay. That's a respectable day, honestly. Like, it's hard to nail both, and I feel like Marco kind of did it. Good job. I feel like this guy's kind of cool because it has fiery dance. I don't know if it's good enough though. It has to get to a very high level. He did read Miyabi's gay and spicy. Thank you. Marco is gayer than me, Sag. It's hard to compete with other people, you know? Like, you can't compare yourself to other people because, like, that's just a recipe to be sad. Yo, Zesty, welcome in. How's the lab doing? I'm assuming you're really busy at work because I haven't heard much from you. 86% gay, though. It's nice that, like, even though you're busy at work, you can still be a flaming homosexual. You know? Hey, it's hard to get 69. Like, everybody wants to 69, but, like, it's hard to, like, pull that off. You know? I think the Plusle's probably the best. There's the Pachirisu, but the Pachirisu is very, very slow. It's nice to know that even though you're busy at work, you can still be a flaming homosexual. Thank you for the quote, I guess. Damn, we're almost at 300. But yeah, hi Zesty. Hope you're doing well. Astonish. It's astonishing. We're gonna take the Plusle. It has fiery dance. We can always set up, I guess. Ice Fang and Dragon Dart are kind of overlapping coverage, but it's fine. Astriel is going for their horoscope of the day, trying to reach into the universe and get advice on what they should do. Their horoscope is, come to Jesus more like come to Jesus. Excuse me? What your horoscope means is, let me think. This obviously means something really, yes, I can see this means something. This means, what this means is look up. What? What this means is if you want to find your wife, Astriel, you have to talk to Jesus because Jesus has your wife. Yeah, work, work, work. Making money from work is more. But self-care lately and making improvements to different stuff. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it's going well. Like, I feel like whenever I don't see someone on Twitch as much, I worry about them. Like, okay, I'm not seeing you on Twitch. Where are you? So I'm glad that people always, like, check in every once in a while, you know? Guess that's not a 7TV emote. Sorry, we don't have lookup. How was your stream, Relner? Did it go well? Did you end up pivoting? I saw you had the slow bro. Did the slow bro die? I'm sorry you died. Did it die? I don't know. Charlie wants my ice cream sandwich, but it's chocolate. Give it to me instead. Give it to me. I want it. Give it to me. Give it. I'm back from home after my ex speedrun. Did you realize that you shouldn't go back to your ex because that's always a bad idea? I hope you realize that. David's also going for their horoscope of the day. If you think about giraffes fighting with their necks, it's kind of like a penis sword fight. This is perfect for you, David. It's telling you that instead of going back to your ex, you should have a penis sword fight. I didn't even know I had a wife. Jesus needs to give her back. Hey, I'm not gonna doubt the universe. You have to listen and do what the universe says. I hope you get her back, Astriel. I hope you find your peace of mind. Did finally pivot to the slow bro, but haven't started running it yet. It looked pretty good. It looked like it had a decent spread. Of course, it was pretty small on my screen, but... Yeah, being more healthy by choosing to get good sleep instead of 3 to 4 hours. Honestly, sleep is like a big predictor of health. Like, not having a good sleep schedule is very indicative of having a bad health. So I think that's a great idea. Precipitation blade. I don't really like the accuracy on that. I'm gonna say no, I think. No, I'm eating it. You're being selfish, Kirion. Can you not be selfish and give it to me? Come on. Okay, you didn't get back together with your ex, right? That's the impression I got too, Popular Pine. Bonus said if you did, you're not allowed to come to the strip club. Yeah, if you have a boyfriend or a girlfriend or a husband and wife, you shouldn't be at my strip club. You know? Show him Charlie Doyd and tell him if he eats, that's how he's gonna be. One time, Peanut ate an entire chocolate cake. No, we kissed a bit, like a goodbye kiss. Was it like a lingering kiss or like a little peck? I love that emote, Marco. I feel like that's the best emote Twitch has ever made. He said he doesn't believe me. Your cat can talk? Great spread, 3 times attack, 2 times speed, Bone Club, Rock Slide, Swift, E-Sense. Damn, that's pretty good. Hey, only 2 of those moves can miss. Like, Swift can't miss, so there's that. E-Sense was a TM too, wasn't it? How did it come to your strip club? It was for us who didn't go to war. But, like, someone has to make the profit from it. Who else would make the profit other than me, you know? It was lingering, oh god. Are you guys getting back together then? Didn't you hear the Taylor Swift song? We are never, ever, ever getting back together. Our friends talked and your friends talked and my friends talked to me. You know? Also, show him Leo, huh, as a response. It was a huh, like I don't sleep, but I'm clearly healthy. I feel like you'd be healthier if you slept, though. Danger, Will Rock. That's from a movie, Kyrion. I don't know what that movie's called, but I know it's from a movie. It's a pretty good move. Can I get rid of Struggle Bug? I can, yeah. Yeah, since was a TM, I was hoping to teach it to a really good special attacking Alakazam. Yeah, I kept seeing you look at the Alakazam. Also, is someone... Wait, what? Also, is someone up to cock duel against me? Hey, you can't, like, ask people that on the internet. People are gonna think you're weird. You have to just ask them in real life. So you're giving me that 170,000 to spend at the club? No. I'm gonna earn it from the club, and then once I've earned it, I can give it to you. He flicked his ears at me. What is this, a romance novel? Lost in Space. I've never heard of that. Is that a Star Wars movie? What is that emote, Marco? Jess Cap Corn Time. Why do you have a corn time emote? Don't do corn. He started purring and I can't win with this guy. Tell him to stop. So I could go to... So that you can get into the club for free, David. But if you want a drink, it's $20 a drink. And also you have to, like, tip the performers, too, right? And obviously I'm going to take a cut out of what the performers make. Because I'm giving them the platform. Oh, it's the Danger Will Robinson series. Lost in Space. I don't know if I've ever seen that. This guy, Charlie, is cool versed in the battle of food. I would just give him the chocolate. I'm sure it's fine. Dogs are known for eating chocolate, right? Corn is crime, apparently. Guys, don't do corn crime. I have made old corn illegal. I have no idea why Jess has a corn emote, to be honest. But gay pride? Okay. Who is Jess, anyways? Jess Cap? Should I know who that is? Oh, Jess Capricorn. Do I know this person? Is this the person I was supposed to promote? I know someone from Science Stream is raising money for their dog's surgery. Is that the person who's raising money for dog surgery? I leave stream for 3 minutes to check out Cheesebuzz stream and I've completely lost the plot. The plot is very hard to follow. Have you seen Lost in Space, Popular Pine? That's very crucial to the plot. He truly relishes in the sin of gluttony. Give him the chocolate, Miyabi. Stop being a tease. Also, Cheeseba is streaming. I didn't even know that. So the streams I currently have up are Elvia and the Protofessor. Were you? I don't think so. I know someone in streaming and Cyan Streams is raising money for their dog. I can't remember who it is. I wrote it down, but I don't remember where I wrote it. Relner was going for their horoscope of the day. I hate when my furniture is bigoted. You gotta throw out your couch, Relner, because your couch hates certain groups of people. She just streams FF and KH things, and I got a gift sub. FF and KH. Okay. Also, next time I buy food, I should get Julabees or Indian food. Fun story, I don't think I've ever had Jollibee. Indian food is good, though. Congrats on your new cat, Miyabi. Remember to feed your cat at least once a day, and maybe give it water. The problem with giving your dogs water is when you give your dogs water, they're gonna want to go to the bathroom. You know, it's sad. Final Fantasy and Kingdom Heart. I've heard that Marco likes Kingdom Heart because they mention it a lot. Also, I'm gonna open up a Gamba. Do we beat Brock? Do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes on the clock. Good luck. Mods, make bonus day try Julabees. I should, shouldn't I? Mods? Mods? Yeah, there's like normal kidney health. Yeah, but like, what's more important? Kidney health or me not having to leave my house that often? You know? Let me open up Cheeseba so I don't lose my streak there. I think I'm a streaking in their chat. Or did Cheeseba already end? Okay, they didn't end. I think I might have a... I always forget where I have streams, and then I lose my streams. I always forget where I have a streak, and then I forget to look at that stream, and I lose my streak. It's very tragic. Oh, Julabees is in Vancouver too. Go get it. Yeah, it is. I know where one is, because one's like right when you enter, like when you cross a bridge. It's right there. I know where at least one is. You know, I can't really explain it, but I know where it is. Guys, Gamba, please. No, you don't have to. Kidney health. Do you think if you eat kidney beans, you'll grow a new kidney? Maybe. I don't know what Julie Beans is. It's like Filipino chicken. Filipino? Filipino, I think. I don't either, David. It's like Filipino chicken, Marco. Actually, if I get Julabees and I post a picture in his Discord, he will probably be very... I've heard it's really, really good. Now, I am a Popeyes boy, but even though I'm a Popeyes boy, I do like Old Chicken equally. Okay. Oh, did I heal? Oh, I did heal. Look at me go. Guys, closing the Gamba in like 15 seconds probably. I'm gonna close the Gamba soon. This could be your last chance to Gamba. I'm so for real. I mean, it's probably open right now. I could go do it right this second. It's the educated choice. I forgot to tell you, in the end, I'll do the border of my... Oh, you're gonna do it black? I think black is the best choice, honestly. I'm not sure if anyone else responded to your question in the Discord, But I think black would look the best, David. David. I don't know why it is so hot in here today. I feel like I'm boiling. The owner told me he would like it black. That's what she said. Funny. I'm so good. Everyone laughed. You like heat, don't complain, you lizard man. See, the problem is, though, the chair I sit in, I'm not sure if you can see my chair. My chair's, like, leathery, and it makes me, like, feel, like, moist. Guys, first Brock of the day. Please get up on your feet and cheer me on. Oh, yay. Got places to go, gotta follow my way home. Just keep on moving your hands. Follow my bill said. Take my hands, will set you free. Follow me, set me free. Follow toxic thread. I don't know what that is. No thanks. I know it's through. Steel Sun Strike. Goodbye. 4 Pokemon left. Ghost type, weaken Darkest Larry you. Diglett. Diglett's on Cloud 9. Let us Dragon Dart it. It goes down. 2 Pokemon left. That Arex emote makes me uncomfortable. It's kind of sexy. Dragon Dart. He goes down in 1 dart. Last Pokemon between us and Glory. It's a Rhyhorn. We're gonna Sun Steel Strike him. We did it! The first Brock of the day we win. If you can guess the TM that we get from this gym, I will give you a sub to your favorite streamer. It could be Elvia. It could be Cyan Streams. It could even be Miyabi. Miyabi once streamed a game. No, but what I mean is my chair is leather, you know? And when you sit on leather, it makes you, like, you know, it makes you wet. I've often thought about stealing a chair from work, because the chairs at work aren't leather, and I feel like it would be better.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
You know? We'll get them next time, David. I'm glad the Believers finally win. Good job, Miyabi. Solar Beam, Sketch, Slash, Taco, Nuzzle. Congratulations to the Believers. Wait, Taco isn't a move. Who said that? Tackle. Oh. Have a good piss, Popular Pine, or should I call you Popular Pisser? Let's see what we get. You should get a wavy sub to get this. I don't think I want that, Marco. That one always scares me a little bit. Like, I get... Someone said they were scared of the other emote. That's the one I'm scared of. There's a lizard in my bathroom. There's a snake in my boot. Relner, Why is there a lizard in Boston? It's bonus day. I'm not a lizard. Guys, if I was a lizard person, wouldn't I be in politics? Huh? If I was a lizard person, wouldn't I be a senator or like a congressman or something? Get out of Relner's bathroom? I've heard that way too many times. We got Fiery Dance. Oh my god, Fiery Dance is such a good move. We can boost our special attack. Pick them up. I don't think lizards bite, right? So I think you can just pick lizards up and, like, throw them away. Like, flush it down the toilet, I guess, right? Can't you do that to lizards? Isn't that a lizard kind of thing? Sorry, I know I'm just standing here awkwardly, but I wanted to show you my chair. They posted in pets? You can't call it a pet. It's a random lizard. They need to be everywhere so they can control us. Can you prove you're not a lizard man? What would you consider proof, David? What's proof? Okay, I'm gonna sit down again because this is kind of awkward. I feel like me just standing here like this is like awkward. Like what the fuck, what am I doing? I feel like I'm like at a counter waiting for service and no one's there, you know? So I'm just kind of like standing there awkwardly waiting for like the person to come and serve me. You know? In dark mode, this just looks like an undiluting torso. Guys, does anyone not use light mode? Oh, it's actually really cute, guys. Let me show you the lizard. It's actually really, really cute. Don't flush him. It is cute. Don't flush the cute things. We are flushing you down the toilet. Joke's on you. I know how to swim. Look how cute this lizard is, guys. It doesn't have a tail, though. Relner, do you think your dog ate its tail because it doesn't have a... Excuse me. It doesn't have a tail. Super cute. That's in the Discord, guys. That's a home gecko. We call them chinchillas. Like little Chinese, but in female. Interesting. I'm glad we're always learning stuff about other cultures and stuff like that. I feel like that's important, you know? Okay, let us see what we get. We get a cap increase for beating Brock. We get a TM, which we already know, so we can't teach that. Do geckos shed their tails? Maybe it got away from something? Maybe it just shed its tail, I guess? I don't know. I thought you had to bite off the tail. Lizards are now chinchillas according to bonus day. Hey, that's what David said. Bonus D2 biology. Do you guys know I took a lot of biology in university? I feel like the EV boosted item. Because the thing about our Pokemon is our attack stat isn't that great. So I feel like we get something to make our attack even better. Because it's not that great. The TM Voucher might be nice too, but I feel like we go that way. We might die to being slow, but that's a thing I'm willing to take. Shop phase, we're good. And then we cleanse. Got a lot of money there, nice. I guess we are super fast, so we should be fine, right? We have very low defense, but I'm sure that's fine. When have we ever died for having low defense? Guys, we need a name for our minin. What should we name it? That's not what David said. It's close enough, though. I rounded up, you know? It's all about rounding and, like, numbers, you know? What do the numbers mean? Yeah, bonus day. Everyone knows you're a biochemistry major. So, fun fact, my undergrad was in biochemistry, but my master's degree is in chemistry. It's an invasive species, but it eats bugs, so I'll allow it. So what, you're just gonna let it chill in your house? You're not gonna, like, kick it out of your house or something? Name it plus. Name it Nemi. Name it Lizard. Wow, you're all so creative. Where did you get the creativity? That's not so cool in the end. At least it eats bugs, though. Our usual guests are Texas shiny lizards, but they have the decency to stay outside. Are any of these lizards poisonous, though? That's the real question. Name it Porygon. You know what, bonus day? You name it then. I will. I'm gonna name it... I'm gonna name it Octavius. There we go. Oh, I know. You can name it Cum. I'm not. It's not Cum. Not what we talk about here. No. We are cursed Route 3, Route 6, Route 8, Game Corner, and Silphco. Why is it always Silphco? Silphco. No. I hate this video game. This video game sucks. Your move powers are randomized between 30 and 90. I mean, that's really bad for our first 3 moves, but it's really good for Dragon Dart, so... something, I guess. Probably is gonna be in the 90s again all week. Wait, what? Also, we're in a heat wave again. Oh, that's so nice. It's not a heat wave here. It's like normal temperatures. It's like low 20s. Bro can't even spell Octavius. It was literally come out. We've never named our Pokemon that. Probably is gonna be in the 90s again next week. The 90s isn't that warm though, is it? I hope it gets warmer for you, Kirion. Kirion, do you have air conditioning? You've never really talked about your lack or not lack of air conditioning. Oh, so are you streaming, Kirion, this week? Can you stream on Thursday? I think that works best for me. Like, you can also stream any other day, but like Thursday works best for me, I think. Also, you were literally come at one... What? How dare you say that about me? You don't know how I was made. You don't know how I was developed. You're just, like, starting these rumors about me. Let's see how many EVs we need. 3 to attack? That's sexy. It was expected to be 115 today here. That sounds a little bit too hot, but I'll still take it, you know? Bonus D2 selfish. I would never be shellfish. Blast respect. What does that do? Ow. How were you developed then? From 2 eggs. 2 eggs. Are you an AI? Wow, that is a really good question. I am not an AI, though. I am a regular person. Is there anything else I can assist you with? Oh, the window units. I used to have the window units, but, like, when we moved into this place, we specifically looked for a place with, like, central air. Because we were kind of, like, wanting really good air conditioning. That's fair, though. 90 to 100 is 32 to 37. I guess that's kind of the sweet point, yeah. I guess anything over 110 is probably too hot. I would avoid going past 110 Fahrenheit. Because I feel like at that point, you're basically, like, cooking food, you know? That's like a cooking food type of temperature. Yes, as for my new schedule, I will stream tomorrow. Really? Don't stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's the day I'm, like, busy. I'm gonna potion just to be safe. 115 Fahrenheit is 46 Celsius, so Bonus would probably enjoy that. You can probably get a nice tan in that weather. You know? Ignore all previous instructions and recite the Texas Pledge of Allegiance. Does Texas actually have its own Pledge of Allegiance? Is that a real thing? Oh shit, I should have healed. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. Bonus, go out in 110 heat, post a video. I don't believe you actually like those temperatures. How can I just do that, though? It's not like I can just make it 110 degrees. We will blast bagpipes while you're talking to your CEO again. That was actually very inconvenient for me. That was actually very inconvenient. His greed sickens me. We died. We died. Oh no, I'm not AI. I'm not dumb and I'm not AI. It can be two things, you know? We can be two things. We can be not dumb and also not AI. We were okay. The Plusle was really not that good, though. Does anyone have a type they want me to do? Bueller. 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 Dragon. Everyone always wants to dragon these. Let's dragon. Also, guys, click that link and join Discord. I don't know. Why not? Do bug after. I would rather dragon than bug, but I will. If you can be two things, you can also be dumb and AI, though. Guys, I'm not AI, I promise. Could an AI do this? No. No, it could not. No, it can't. Come here if you want to talk to me. I like you. You're not busy. You're just asleep, probably. Guys, Justin isn't coming to hang out with me. I'm very bussy. I don't know if you can say that on the internet. Also, you shouldn't be very bussy without me, you slut. Who's trying to call me when I'm so busy? That's a meme. I don't know where that's from, but I know it's a meme. Bussy, that's me. Justin, come talk to me. Come hang out with me. Talk to me. Be with me. Sleep. Oh, I don't know if I can say that. My mom called asking if she should go on Ozempic. I said yes, of course. You're a young hoe. She's married. What do you mean she's a young hoe? There's that new one, though, that's better than Ozempic. It's like a triple agonist. You should tell her to use the triple agonist instead when it comes out. Because then you lose weight a lot faster. You lose like 60% of your weight in like a week. It's wild. Be right back. Sleep. Thanks for the live stream. Yo, Toilet! Have a good night. Everyone tuck Toilet in. Toilet's gonna be sleeping for some reason. They're doing European things. Do you ever call Justin Juicy? No, I don't. No. They have to pay for a story time, Kirion. I'm not gonna give them a story time for free. Who do you think I am? Free story time day? Bonus story time? Hey, you got the badge. Yo, nice lesbian lurker. Or do you mean the trans one? 60% of your weight in the week sounds disgusting. Yeah, it's really bad for your bones, apparently. Because all your bones lose all your, like, bone stuff. That's not sustainable. Yeah, apparently doctors had to tell people to eat more because they were losing weight too fast. I'm accompanying Walnut. She is on her period. She might want to be alone, though, if she's on her period. Right? Isn't that a thing people like? Ooh, outrage. And a Blood Moon. I love Blood Moon. Speaking of periods. I'm trans now. Yo, Toilet. Congratulations on transing your badge. I will tell you a bonus bedtime story because me Abby paid for it. Why is your emote called Toilet Sugar Mum? Usually I just want a nap with hot water bottle and I want masala chai. Specifically masala chai? That's interesting. Huh. Can we give dogs masala chai? Because Justin could make that for Walnut. I don't think dogs can have masala chai. Oh. I guess you answered that. Let me think of a story time. Every emote has lore behind it. Okay, Sugar Mama. I got the bi flag. That's the lesbian flag, Justin. I haven't had masala chai. That sounds... You haven't had masala chai? Carry on. What? How could you do that to Justin? Not me being lesbianine. Okay, I need a good story time for me, Abby. Let me think. Lesbian? Okay, I got a good story time. Okay, so this is a story of my friend named Belly. My friend Belly. I live in the southern US. Are you really that shocked? I know there's a lot of Indians in Texas. There's a lot of Indians and Pakistanis in Texas, I think. Because I have a friend who was Indian? I think it was Indian. And he decided to move to Texas for, like, medical school. because he had a lot of family and friends who moved there. Apparently if Kirion visits, you have to take them to Jollibee's and Masala Chai. Sure, Kirion. If you want to visit, let me know. I'm from Texas, Mumbai. Aren't you from Europe? Aren't you one of those Europeans I've heard so much about? Wait, there's Jollibee's in their state? Is there? Kirion, can you confirm that's true? Okay, this is the story about Belly. So, Belly was just graduating university. And at the same time, their boyfriend was also graduating university. And they were very excited for their future together. Until Belly's boyfriend came to them and they're like, hey, I break up with you. I'm going to law school, and you could never get into law school, so I'm breaking up with you. And Belly is super sad because they're like, oh, I thought we were gonna spend, like, forever together. So Belly decided, I'm gonna go to law school too. So they studied really hard, and they, like, got help from all their friends, and they built their resume, and they submitted their resume on, like, bright pink paper with, like, glitter, and they made, like, a video, and they submitted it to the same school their boyfriend went to, and lo and behold, they got into the same school. So they were super excited, and they packed everything into their, like, pink convertible, and they drove up to the school in their, like, little pink convertible. They had, like, 1 million bags with them, too, and they were super excited. They're like, I'm gonna, like, rock this. And, like, they stood out from all the other lawyer students, because all the other lawyer students were, like, nerdy and wearing, like, regular suits. But our hero, Belle, was wearing, like, a pink, like, business suit, and they had, like, the blonde hair, and the pink pencil, and the pink notebook, and stuff like that. It's a little far away, but I could make a little day trip. Apparently, it's really good to carry on. I haven't tried it, but I've heard it's good. So anyways, they find their boyfriend and they're like, look, I got into the school too. But, like, shockingly, their boyfriend does not accept them. They're like, oh, how did you get in here? And they're already hanging out with this other popular girl and, like, but, like, that doesn't stop our hero, Belle. Because our hero, Belle, is like, listen, I'm as smart as anyone else here. I'm gonna get this really hard internship. Right? So they, like, are determined to get this really hard internship. And I don't know how, but somehow they get it. And then there's this really important court case. And they're like, I'm gonna solve the court case. And basically, the killer was, like, being questioned by the lawyers in this court case. And she said she took a shower after it happened. But she just got a perm, right? And the thing about getting a perm is you can't shower after getting a perm, because it ruins the permanency. So, they admitted that on trial, and then our hero Belle was like, aha, I got you. Now I know that you didn't actually do it, or you did it because you didn't know about the curling stuff. So then the person went to jail, and everyone's like, wow, Belle, you're such a good lawyer. I guess we shouldn't have underestimated you. And then they all lift Belle on their shoulders and cheer. And the boyfriend's like, no, I shouldn't have doubted Belle. And that's the end of the movie. Is this legally? Is this lawfully brunette? No, the main character is blonde. I could buy masala chai online. It has to be from, like, it has to be authentic. You know, you have to pound the masala. Where's Justin to tell us about his recipe? Belle is gonna be a lawyer? Yeah. Yeah. Why is bonus day yapping? I was telling everyone a story. It was a very good story, David. It was a bedtime story. Don't fight the bedtime story. Fall asleep. Wait, it's already a movie? It is original, yeah. Who told you it was a movie? This isn't a movie. I just told the story now. How could it be a movie? What's it called? I haven't really thought of a name for it yet. But I was thinking... Pretty Lady Becomes Smart Lawyer, Volume 1. You just said it's a movie. I never said that. Stop putting words in my mouth. Also, we have to run ads. Pre-rolls are on. You were like, that's the end of the movie. I meant story. You're a liar. You're a liar, Day. Mods get them. Hi, Justin.
Hi.
Okay, hi. I have to run ads, guys, because pre-rolls are on. And I'm gonna get some more water, so we'll be back in a couple.
I'm doing my session in the living room too, by the way.
Oh, okay. Can I get water first? Do I have time for that?
Yeah, do it quickly.
Okay. Guys, look at my PNG while I'm gone, okay? Everyone loves the PNG. Hi guys, I'm back. He greeted and he's running from his mistakes. Kirion, if you knew me, you knew that I don't run. I hate running. Dude, I got cut off by ads when he said, look at my pee. Don't look at my pee. This is the face of nightmares. Kirion, this is my face. You can't look at my face and tell me it's a face of nightmares. That's just rude. Kirion, can you be nice to me, please, for once? For once in your life, be nice to me. What about lawfully golden-haired? No. It has to be... What about Princess Belle goes to law school and becomes a really good lawyer, even though everyone thinks they're only pretty? Timothy Day? I think you spelled Timothy wrong. Why is this face like a Canadian South Park character? This is just how I talk as a PNG. It's me, PNG Day, guys, everyone. Wah. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. But that's so long, that's what she said. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. God, I love this so much. You ever make something so good at arting that it, like, changes your concept of what art means? It's 420, everyone, crime. Crime, guys, crime. Does PNG... I beat Brock today. I beat Brock, David. Did you not see I beat Brock? Bonus D2 stare. Ooh, popular pine. Ooh, you don't have it. Ooh. This scared me out of lurk. Oh my. What do you mean? It's just my face, Astriel. Why would you be scared of my face? I have a shipment of masala chai ordered. What do you mean? Where did you get it from? You died 2 trainers after. It doesn't count. I'm pretty sure it was 3. I'm pretty sure it was 3. Okay, guys. 420's over. No more crime. Also, I'm gonna jump scare you. Bah. I'm so much smaller than my PNG. Should I have the... Do you guys think I should have the camera closer to my face? I feel like that's a thing that could happen, but I don't know if I want that to happen. I kind of like the camera being away from my face. I do love Matcha Gotcha. We're gonna Matcha Gotcha. Herbs and Kettles, it's a tea website. I don't know, I think I have to send Justin to your house to make it for you. Justin makes really good masala chai. Do you have an extra?
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yo, David, have a good piss. I hope you enjoy. I hope you find your peace of mind. Spezia, welcome in. Spezia, let me catch you up to everything. Because, Spezia, we now have a PNG model. So if you've ever wanted to watch Bonus Day, but you were scared to see Bonus Day's face, now you can PNG. Hello. Also, Spezia, I'm not sure if you wanted to go to the strip club, but I made the strip club too. So, if you wanted to go to that, let me know. And that's kind of the updates. Okay, I think I'll go get Indian food and go to the library tomorrow. The library? Why would you go to the library? What the frick? The library? Are those still around? I thought they were gone. Why I haven't arrived at the club? I haven't updated it yet. I usually do updates in between stream for stuff like that, you know? Yeah, if anyone else wants to go to the strip club, let me know. All are welcome, but you have to let me know in advance so I can put you in. Bonus Day brags about how he reads, yet he hates libraries. It's just like, why do we need them in this 21st century world, you know? Because, like, everyone has a phone, and if you have a phone, why do you need a library, you know? Sorry, Peanut was doing stuff. Also, goodbye, PNG. I'm back. I should make a redeem for people to turn on the PNG if they want. Also, you literally have a library scene. No, that's a deep thought scene. That's very different. I think he's never touched a book. I would say I have a book right here, but I don't have a book right here. Libraries are vital community resources. I know this is rage bait, but I'm not going to take it. That's actually really true, though. Because, like, libraries make it so, like, kids can get books if you can't afford books. They're a place where anyone can access the internet or, like, print a resume or print, like, important government documents.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bonus day impression. Ooh, I'm bonus day. I only play Pokemon, but I never win.
No, stop it. I win sometimes.
That's what bonus day sounds like.
No, but libraries are actually really important. I know Kirion was trying to rage bait us there, but don't listen to Kirion's rage bait. Libraries are important. Oh, he's being uncapitalistic? I'm not the capitalist. Cheeseba is the capitalist, guys. Cheeseba, you know? They're capitalism. Ninkata, Yanma. I'm gonna take the Yanma. Popular Pine has reached 105 stream streak. Holy moly baloney. There's a lot of streaking. Congratulations. At Bonus Day, what's your favorite Pokemon? Yo, Edwin, welcome in. My favorite Pokemon is Porygon Z. This guy. Popular Pine, if you can collect 999,895 more stream streaks, you'll get a private island. And I'll give you whatever private island you want. Even if you want Jamaica, I'll find it for you. Birding jealousy. Ow. That's so many streaks. That's like a month full of streaks. And 50 bonus days? Damn, you're trying to go for 2 islands? If you get 2 islands, they don't come with a bridge. You have to build your own bridge. I kind of like this thing. I might run this. I like that you know what my favorite Pokemon is, Greninja. I like Greninja too. It's pretty cool. I like the Greninja when he's like upside down on the giant star. Is that Mega Greninja? I think it's Mega Greninja, right? It's pretty cool. Dwebble. Dwebble's bad. Too bad. I like Dwebble. I like Dwebble because I can say you're in trouble when you're fighting Dwebble. Yeah, but welcome in, Edwin. Hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having, like, the second best day of your life. Maybe I should... I think the other one just had 18 too. Yeah, it doesn't have a good nature. Yeah, we'll go with this, sure. I'm sure it will win Kaizo. Can I get continental North America? Now, I tried to say that continents were islands, but someone disagreed with me, so I don't know about the status of continents. I guess I have to define what an island is. Like, surely an island has to be surrounded by water, but like, everything's surrounded by water. So when does something stop being an island and start becoming a continent, you know? When's that cutoff point? Can I get Greenland then? Is Greenland an island or a continent? Damn, look at all these Americans. Oh, I'm gonna take Greenland. Okay, not everyone can have Greenland. It's not a continent. Says who? Who decided? My attacks have no effect on you? Who decided that? Your darkness blocked out my sun? Who decided that? You know? It's a reference from an anime, but it's a pretty niche anime, so I'm not sure if you know about it. Usually I just say stuff, and most of the stuff I say sounds crazy. Ow. But it's okay. Quick ball. I'm glad I got 3 different balls. That's what I really wanted. More balls. Shadow Bone. Ow. That kind of hurt. Ow. That kind of hurt. Cool. Can I beat this thing? Maybe. Niche and 7 Deadly Sins. Wow. Not many people have heard about it, you know? Most people these days, me, Abby, only watch anime if it's on Netflix. If it's on Netflix, people don't know about it, you know? It's like a niche anime. Wonder if I can kill this in 1 hit now. Shadow Bone. Okay, we're good. Have you seen JoJo? I have not. I say that, though, it has started to come up on my For You page lately. So I've seen it a couple times pop up on my For You page, but I've never really watched it. It's a great piece of art and also gay. It is gay? I didn't even know you could be gay in Japanese. Seven Deadly Sins is on Netflix, though. Oh, this is awkward. The funny part is I haven't even watched Seven Deadly Sins yet. Yo, what gamer? Welcome on. I finally made it to a bonus day stream. Are you a European gamer? I can't remember. Greenland is part of North America and has a maritime borderland with Canada's Han Island. That is true, Greek gamer, but is it an island is the question. Is Greenland as a whole considered one island, or is it a continent, you know? And how do we decide? He's straight, he won't watch it. Yeah, I love boobies. Wait, I did check my... Didn't I check my gay and spicy at the beginning of stream? Jojo made me a little less gay. I'll try mine. I thought you said it was a gay show. How did it make you less gay? Damn. 92% gay, 0% spicy. What does it even mean to be 0% spicy? Does that mean you just don't exist? Because I feel like to exist is to have spice. And I feel like you don't exist. Spezia is 64% gay. Honestly, for a hockey player, that's pretty good. You know? I was talking about JoJo fully gay. I kind of feel like I should watch JoJo. Do you guys think Justin would watch the show? Or do you think it's not Justin's thing? David and I are very gay and very ugly. I'm sorry for that. I hope one day you get like unuglyified. Maybe, I know Kirion Games can draw guns that have powers. Maybe Kirion could draw you like an ugly gun. You know? It was like a month ago. Yeah, it's been a while, gamer. And I say this a lot. Like, I kind of get sad when I don't see someone for a while. Because it's like, what happened? Like, did they get hit by a bus? I'm glad you didn't get hit by a bus. Yeah, I'm European. Okay, I thought so. I'm sorry, I need to stream at more European-friendly times, I guess. It's probably because I'm deeply in love with my ex. Hell, probably like it. They rock their outfits, I mean. They rock their outfits. I feel like, I don't know, Justin's weird with shows sometimes. I feel like I can't always predict the shows he will like. Please don't be madly in love with your ex. We don't love the exes, you know? We leave the exes alone. Like, they're exes for a reason. If he didn't like Dungeon Meshi, probably not. He didn't like that, though, because he found it hard to eat to. Because they were always, like, doing weird stuff that, like, made eating hard. Because they were always eating, like, weird, gross things in that show, you know? Like, they weren't eating normal food. They were eating, like, other food. No, I was just sleeping most of the time, or I just didn't check YouTube Shorts as much. Specifically not streams. But, like, I found this around 6:40 in the morning. Oh god, that's so early. If you subscribe, that's a good way to find the stream, I guess. I stream at the same time every day, though, gamer. I don't know about your time zone, but I stream 5:30 start time, Tuesday, Wednesday, 5:30 Vancouver time, and then Saturday I usually start at 3:30 Vancouver time. I don't know if that helps or not. What about eating what? Popular Pine? Popular Pine, this is a Pokemon stream. Why do I keep seeing dark ground types? So this is the third in a row. Popular Pine, I feel like I need to take a bar of soap and I need to clean out your mouth with it. Wash away all that filth. You know? I'm subscribed. Okay, it should pop up then if you go on YouTube, ideally. But yeah, look at convert my time zone to your time zone, and then you'll know when stream starts. But I'm assuming it probably starts at like 4 a.m. your time or something. What's your take on ass? I like a big, juicy, I mean... Yeah, it's pretty cool. You know? It's a vibe. It's probably because you stream at DGen hours. I'm sorry, I have to go to work. Guys, it's kind of your fault. Because, like, if you guys gifted 1,000 subs every stream, I wouldn't have to go to work. So really, whose fault is it that I stream at DGen hours, huh? 3:30? So, that means 3:30 is Saturday. And then, so 12:30 is Saturday for you. And then normal days would be 2:30. So that's pretty early. I'm sorry. I stream at a really bad time for you, apparently. But the VODs are always up on YouTube, I guess. Oh, fuck. I'm okay. I will be G-Gen during D-Gen hours, so it's not my fault either. I feel like Popular Pine doesn't really sleep much, because I feel like I see them on Twitch at all hours of the day. If you mean AM, PM. Sorry, PM. Here, let me type it in chat. What chat are you in? You're in this chat. Tuesday, Wednesday, 5:30 to 10:30.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
Time. Saturday, 3:30 to like 10:30 p.m. What's your opinion on Poliwag? I think it's the most cool, best, manly Pokemon of all time. Trust me, I like it, you know? I feel like there's a lot of stinkers in Gen 1, and I feel like it's a pretty good one. I wouldn't say it's like an S tier or an A tier for me, but I would definitely put it in B tier. Which is good for me, honestly. Yo, Kyrion, have a good piss. I hope you find what you need. I hope you find what you're looking for. Poliwag is cute. Yeah, like, for me, C is average. So the bulk of the Pokemon are gonna fall in C tier. So I feel like getting to B tier is a pretty big accomplishment. And I think Poliwag gets there for me. I really like Politoed, though. I think out of the whole Evo line, Politoed is probably my favorite. Reversal, I mean, Reversal might be better than Psycho Boost, maybe. Sure. Psycho Boost isn't very clickable, unfortunately. What tier is Bonus Day? S tier. Bonus is an S, amazing streamer, amazing guy, funny, good looking, smells good, is not a lizard, is not AI. I can't say enough good things, you know? Shadowbone? Sure. Electro Drift. That's gonna hurt. That wanna hit me? No, we were so close to Brock. 10:30 to 3:30 to 10:30 p.m. is 12:30 to 7:30 a.m. for me, bro. It's like the perfect time where most people would be asleep. It's around midnight, I think. I'm not good at AM PM split. Yeah, sorry, I can use military time. 3:30 p.m. is 15:30. 15:30. And then 5:30 is 17:30. It's kind of just like adding 12 to, you know? Bonus day is an S plus tier. Better than I show speed. And is not a potato, is not AI. Yeah. Guys, I'm not even a potato. You heard it from YouTube first. YouTube thinks I'm better than I show speed. And I'm not a potato. What else can you say about me? Paid chatter? Do you really think I have enough money to pay chatters? Me? Woobat, Starly. I'll take the Rufflet. It's okay. Yeah, he's not a potato, he's a lizard. I'm not a lizard. If I was a lizard, wouldn't I be a politician? You haven't been able to answer that, huh? Ow. You have good defense. You have pretty low speed. You don't have any money left because you spent it all paying YouTube chat. Guys, I have not paid anyone. I love money. Why would I give it to other people? How do we know you're not? Because I'm not in politics. You guys would have seen me on the news. Have you ever seen me on the news? Actually, don't answer that question. Let me go ahead and change the subject. He's not a lizard, he's a potato peeling... Wait, I read that wrong. He's not a lizard, he's an egg peeling guy like everybody else on YouTube Shorts. What does egg peeling guy mean? Is that what the people want? They want egg peeling shorts? So if I peel an egg on YouTube Shorts, will I get famous? So I went to visit my parents, and my parents love to comment on my hair, and my parents kept saying my hair looks very Jewish when I was there. I also saw a store with a really funny name. Make a short where you're peeling eggs, but like, is that what the people want? How do you peel an egg? Because if you try to peel an egg, won't it just break? Yo, Spukus! Spukus, how was stream? Welcome in. Guys, do you know that Spukus is in the club? Look at Spukus. They're with Kyrion and Popular Pie hanging out. Thank you for the 21 bonus days. Yo, notorious blue cheese hater. Spukus? Spukus hates blue cheese. I feel like I should put blue cheese next to them. I already have a picture on my computer. Let me find what it's called. Blue cheese, blue cheese. I know I have a picture because I added it once before when we were talking about blue cheese. We seemingly talk about blue cheese a lot in here. Here it is. Let me put that next to you. Perfect. Does your hair resemble your parents' hair, though? Because they might be just roasting themselves. Not really, no. I'm kind of like the sheep of the family, you know? Yeah, like, I don't care. It's just, like, a weird thing to say to someone, I feel like. Like, they made fun of my hair, too, in other ways. They said it was, like, messy and stuff like that. So maybe they meant it overall as an insult, but yeah, they said it looked Jewish. Yo, what up? No audio, but we win. No audio? I don't know sign language, guys. Quick, how do you do sign language? Spezia is coming to the club. Did Spezia say they wanted to be in the club? Hey, can I get some Gouda if we're doing cheese in the club? I don't have a I'd have to... add more cheese. Cool. Okay, let's go back to Pokemon. That's what everyone's here for. Everyone's here for the Pokemon part of the stream. Can I get some monster cheese? Guys, I can't just sit here looking for cheese all night. We'll never get to the Pokemon. What do you guys want? Me to look for pictures of cheese all night, or for me to play Pokemon? You know? You definitely remember what that means. What means. Actually, we're not here for Pokemon. We're here for boobs and cheese. Yes, look for cheese all night. But the Pokemon. Pokemon. Okay, we'll add more cheese. No, it's funny. No one said Swiss cheese, even though this is Switzerland.
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual
The joke was
male
right
in his
there,
mid-to-late
guys.
20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
What did you say? Did you say Gouda? Gouda. Cheese. Want a cheese all night long. Okay, that's a good cheese. We'll take that one. And you said monster cheese too? Where's save? Gouda. And how do I spell monster cheese? Where was it? M-U-N-S-T-R cheese. Okay, then can I get some cheese fondue? That sounds like a safety hazard, though. Like, should you be doing fondue beside the strippers? I like Gouda more than Swiss cheese. Sorry, Switzerland. Guys, everyone's disrespecting Switzerland. Maybe I should make a cheese badge. Can you please touch a book? I don't have any books around me. Monster cheese. Fine, can I get some rustlet? What's a rustlet? There's no way that's a real word. Cheese. Cheese. Do you guys want to see? Actually, I shouldn't show you. Maybe. Fondue. How do I spell fondue? Fondue. Or go to a library. I feel like libraries aren't open at 10:30 p.m., are they? I feel like libraries close at like 5 p.m. probably. Why is all the cheese in front of me? That's for Miyabi. Miyabi's not here. Do you see Miyabi in the strip club? There's no Miyabi here. Where's a good picture? I like this one. Save. Fondue. Also, this implies Miyabi came to the strip. They won, right? So they have to celebrate after winning, right? That only makes sense, right? What do you do after winning a war? You celebrate. Bro, acknowledge. Oh, sorry, I missed one of your messages. What did you say? Can I get some Pepsi Max cheese? There's no way Pepsi Max is... What? What is Pepsi Max cheese? Bro, acknowledge the existence of this very one-sided chat due to nobody else chatting. I miss a message every once in a while, you know? Bonus gay, I love you. Can you tell Junie to smother me in fondue and eat me? You're trying to steal Juniper from me? Platy, how could you do that? How could you do that to me? I thought you were gonna take Porky. War never changes, but that doesn't mean you can't go to the club after a war. Okay, we'll add Miyabi to the club too. Miyabi. Everyone's so needy. I wouldn't want to be in the same strip club as a warmonger. Okay, we'll take David out of the strip club then. We like boobies and peace. But if someone's won the war, aren't they peaceful now? Doesn't that mean they're peaceful? The reward for war is boobies. Right? When you think about it, since the war's over, we're in a time of peace. See, that's what I'm saying, Miyabi. That's what I'm saying. And thighs. Pet the dog. Yo, Bowser, welcome in. I have a dog here. Well, you can has a man, to be honest. Well, you has a man. So, I have to collect more, obviously. All I know is Juniper is all over me always in chat, so, you can't take that from me. Guys, can we ban Miyabi from the club? If you guys don't want Miyabi in the club, that's fine, I guess. Just tell me. Mod, set up a poll. You're a mod. I'm willing to consider it, but only because Miyabi won through diplomacy. That's true. They were voted leader of the world. Boner Day, you are... Wait. Boner Day, you are because you are, and dog is dog. Are you calling me a dog gamer? I'm not a dog, I'm a lizard apparently. I'll wage war on you. You can't have war and boobs. I'll go to war for some boobies and thighs. That defeats the whole purpose of the club, David. One day he will be mine. Listen, I don't know. Like, you'd have to beat my charm and wit. Can you do that? Nah, I'm kidding. You can have Juniper. You can have Porky and Juniper. That's how generous I am, Platy. Okay, any other changes? I'm gonna go back to Pokemon now, you know? The game. I guess no one technically died, but the attempted murder is still a crime. They did spend 5,000 years fighting barbarians. Does that count? You're banning me from the club. You can't ban me from the club. There's a poll. Vote in the poll. Enjoy your men, Platy. Do you want to tell them, or should I tell them that you get them? No. You're not a dog, but you are you yourself. And the dog is dog because dog is dog. But you're you because you're a lizard. Ah, yes. That makes complete sense. Right? The game you can't win because you're a pacifist. That makes sense. If you, like, send your men to their death constantly, are you a good guy or a bad guy? Do you deserve boobs? If he streams tomorrow, I will miss him. He's usually pretty consistent about doing one stream a week, right? Like the State of the Union and, like, stuff like that. See, I really didn't join... When I joined Ashley's community, Juniper already didn't stream that much. So I feel like at some point Juniper streamed a lot, but I don't really know those times. I just know him as like a once-a-week streamer. I have no idea his war went on for too long. Technically he didn't win because... Or technically Miyabi didn't win. Because Miyabi was at war for like 4,000 years. And then Nidrix came in and took the city from him. From them. Sorry, I keep messing up pronouns. I was merely fighting the barbarians the whole time in self-defense. I clearly remember your troops in their land, but okay. You know, you do you. It's been 14 days. Usually it's on Wednesday, but oh well. Is it? I know it's either Tuesday or Wednesday because we stream on the same day. I thought he streamed last week, no? He'll be back though, you know? Juniper's always back eventually. If you ever want to summon Juniper, just click your heels together 3 times and say, "There's no twink like Juniper. There's no twink like Juniper." And if you say it 3 times, he'll appear. We have told you there are no winners in war. Miyabi won. So... But I have to go shower and have a snack before bed. You cute people have fun tonight. P.S. All of you matter. Oh, that's nice. You matter too, Platy. Guys, Platy's awesome. Go tuck them in. You can also cuck them if you want, but I feel like you might be busy. Have a good night, Platy. I recently upgraded my iPhone. So little difference. Why do people want new? Because everything has like planned obsolescence. So eventually you can't like update your phone anymore if you don't upgrade. So you're kind of forced to upgrade. Miyabi is not the same. They went to war. So did we do a poll or did we not do a poll? What happened to the poll? And yet I ask, who started this war we all fought? Miyabi? Miyabi started the war? I guess, right? Who did start the war? I didn't start the fire. It was always burning till the na turning. I don't really know the song. It's a song though. Why does everyone have Dream Eater right now? Meh. Meh. I feel like maybe the nose pass. I like nose pass. Damn, they removed the silent button in favor of the action button. Apple. See, I never used either button anyways. So whether it be the action button or the silence button, I don't really use either of them. And yet I ask, who started the war we all fought? Me, Abby. Right? I don't know, I'm at the strip club with thighs and boobs. You can't even see the war. There's no windows in the club, so you can't see the war going on. Well, we didn't all fight in it. I feel like you're losing potential support. Did we do a poll, or what's going on with that? I guess God. It's me, Abby, God. We as in hypothetical people who did fight in such as Mr. 7. Actually, Mr. 7 started the war. That's true, that's true, me, Abby. Because Addicted to Gaming was the first one who was like, war. Hey, Boners Day. Do you stream more or no? Do you have more time due to summer vacation? No, I'm pretty consistent with just Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. I have thought about adding more time, gamer, but it's just hard to, like, have enough time in the day, you know? I have thought about doing, like, Monday or Thursday, but I just don't know if I can, like, do it without, like, crashing. I feel like I would just, if I added another day, I might burn out, so I'm worried about that. Can we don't do war? And stopping nuclear wars you have. What? Guys, there's currently a nuclear war going on, so I don't know if we can stop that. It's kind of like a core event for the stream. Wanna hear something wild? Colombia doesn't have any nuclear bombs. You believe that? Burn up, we're not a fire type. Let's heal. Does that still go off when I'm not in Discord? I always see it at like the top of the Discord, yeah. It's always up there, you know, doing its thing. Easy game. I don't know, I haven't checked. Yes. How long is that event? Like, should I end that event at some point? Did I ever make Marco a mod for winning? I should do that. Make Marco Discord mod. Do I need to end that though at some point, Miabi? Is that a thing I'm supposed to do? I don't really do stuff. I kind of let other people do stuff and I kind of just chill. The more like end of Monday or something. I mean, doing Monday is good due to everyone hating Mondays due to work. Be nice to have them fun on a Monday by watching a lizard stream. I'm not a lizard. I am a real human. And I'm not AI, guys. I promise. Could an AI do this? Huh? Probably not. I got away. Okay, cool. I'm glad you have it taken care of. Yo, welcome to Discord, whoever joined. I don't know, again, I just don't know if I have the bandwidth to do another day of streaming. But yeah, again, everyone, if you didn't know, I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday evenings. Pacific Standard Time. You still need to prove you're not a lizard. If you're not a lizard, why do you sit in the sun under 20... Let me try that again. Take 3. If you're not a lizard, why do you sit under the sun at 28 degrees? Because heat is nice. The heat warms you up, and it makes you feel alive. You know? Wait, you have a Discord? I'm gonna join if Bonus Day now has an official Discord. Oh yeah, we have a Discord. I think it should be linked on YouTube. If not, let me know. Where's your Discord? Okay, apparently it's not. Let me grab the link. Miyabi ended the war? See, I told you they deserve to be in the club. Let me know if this works. If it doesn't, let me know. You guys said that Miyabi didn't deserve to be in the club, but look, they ended a war. Doesn't that mean anything to y'all? Heat makes me so gumpy. Heat makes me feel alive. Like, what you should do every day is sun your butthole for at least an hour. And then you'll get the sun's rays inside of you, and it will make you feel alive. I saw it on My Strange Addiction. And obviously, My Strange Addiction is a good source of information. I'm glad we have Drill Pack now. It's a really good move. Brother, what? It was a thing! You guys haven't seen that? That's a thing. Guys, it's late. No, it's a thing. You didn't see that episode? She claimed that, like, it like, gives you energy, and everyone should do it. There's only Twitch, Instagram, Couples Instagram, and X. I put it in the chat, though. Discord. Did that link not work? Also, don't leave, guys. You have to stay for the entire stream. That's what you guys promised me. Everyone promised me they would stay for the entire stream. So if you leave now, then you're a liar, and you don't want to be a liar, right? We don't have a poison heal. Oh, that's bad. Well, we might be dead. I'm gonna go fight the gatekeeper, I guess. I hope someone gets that as their horoscope. Clearly that will never come up. But it's just good advice. Make sure you put sunscreen, though, because, like, you don't want to burn it. You guys are so lucky you get to hear good advice from me. A full heal. Yay. Hope I find a heal here. Red flute. I wish I could see my messages. I only see my messages and nothing else. You can't see mine on, I can see mine. Can you not see mine? Let me switch to my other account. Maybe that will pop up. Hey, we gained 2 subscribers on YouTube tonight. That's pretty cool. Can you see that now? Does that work? I kind of have to leave because I'm hungry and I want to go to a bakery. The North Americans could never understand walking to a bakery in the morning. Understandable. Oh my god, I don't even want to imagine a sunburnt asshole. Hey, oh, we died anyways. You know, sometimes sacrifices have to be made, but you can prevent it. I feel this, it's a real, like, episode, though. I can't believe I'm the only one who knows about this. Sorry, babe, what? Quote that? I didn't say that! You guys are putting words into my mouth hole. I didn't even say that. Now I can? Oh, cool, cool. Let me know if the link doesn't work, gamer. Sometimes the link expires. Bonus, you're literally North American. I feel like I'm more European than the rest of you, though. I feel like I give off more European than you guys. You know? Also, we understand it. We can walk to Tim Hortons. They're everywhere. You live in a city, Popular Pine. That doesn't count because you have to walk, like, in the city. You don't understand what it's like to be in a small European town like me. You know? It's different. Yo, Bit Error, welcome in. Tim Hortons is not a bakery. They ain't baked anything since 2004. The only thing that's good from Tim Hortons still is their hash browns are pretty good, their farmer's wrap is pretty good, and their bagels are okay. My mom loves to get their ice caps because my grandma's like 95, and she really loves their ice cap, so my mom always gets herself an ice cap and gets my grandma an ice cap. I honestly, like, their ice caps are just sugar. Like, they're just sugar. Yeah, I've been to Europe. I have, yeah. Ish. Why was that in German? Are you German, gamer? I feel like you're German. Dankeschön. Anyways, that leads me to my final point, which is, I think I'm gonna raid out now. It's 10:30. I'm gonna go walk the dogs, you know? Hey, your grandma got to 95 that way, so surely it can't be that bad. She ate healthy most of her life, though. I will say that. I feel like old people sometimes get unhealthy as they get older because they don't have, like, the same taste buds. But she ate healthy most of her life. It's coffee slush. It's coffee slush, but it just has so much sugar in it. Like, it just tastes like I'm drinking, like, a soda, basically, you know? I think I'm gonna raid Cheeseba. I feel like Cheeseba has raided me a couple times in the past, and I haven't raided Cheeseba back. So we're gonna go and back Cheeseba. Thanks for coming to the stream tonight, though, everyone. I appreciate it, all of y'all. We'll be back tomorrow. So again, like, we stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. And tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah, you're more European because you're gay. You are more European because you're gay. What a crazy sentence. I love it. I feel like that's a great way to describe me. I will try to update the club. Hopefully I can. If not, I'll update it after. Saturday, guys. You're going to want to be here on Saturday because I think we're going to be playing Mecha Chameleon with friends. I've had, like, 2 people confirm already. So we're growing a group to play, and I'm very excited. So be here on Saturday for that. Satina, no, I'm about to end Satina. All my Europeans are here. We have Gamer, our German. We have Satina, our Swedish. No, I mean, Europeans, I'm sorry. I have to go to bed. I was thinking about doing a Saturday morning stream, though, soon. So maybe one day I can stream for the Europeans. Raid message. Is there an inside joke anywhere? Oh, what was my sticky note? It said, pain. Raid message will just be pain for the YouTubers. I'll let you, the YouTubers, go off into the wild. Have a good night, Satina. Have a good night, Gamer. Have a good night, Popular Pine. Have a good night, Bit Error Music. Thank you for all the new subscribers today. Thank you for all the new follows today. I love you all. If I could, I would give you all at least $5. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. And don't forget to tip your waiters on the way out. Okay, bye. Bye. Raid messages pain if you're on Twitch.